Hello and welcome to the Wednesday Night Lights live stream here at the OG Clubhouse, coming to you live from beautiful Oak Grove, Kentucky. We're playing some 1-3 no limit Texas Hold'em tonight. Going to be looking like sizing up to be a good game. I know a few of these players and a few of them are new to me, but we'll learn them as we go along. And we're going to be having some good action tonight. I've got a feeling I've played in this game before and I've never been disappointed by the lack of action. Got 3 players going to the flop the first time. Rich flops himself top 2. Canyon's got himself a gooder. Rich goes ahead and leads out with his hand, and he's going to take it down right here. Good start to the session for him. Rich says he comes out of Springtown, Texas, been playing poker for about 2 years and likes Texas Hold'em as his favorite format. Got a $6 straddle this hand. Here at the OG Clubhouse, you can straddle from any position if I remember correctly, and I'm pretty sure it's uncapped as well, so that can help build up some juicy pots. Acme Poker calls a $30 raise from Canyon in the cutoff. It's Dr. Big Fish in seat 1. He has plenty of action. I've had the pleasure of playing with him before. He is not afraid to get in there and play some cards, that's for sure. We go 4 ways to a flop of King 9 deuce with a couple of diamonds. Looks like Saba's going for a delayed c-bet. He checked around the flop. That could be good in a multi-way pot. You might get called a little lighter on the turn when your king is still good. And he gets a little bit of action from Dr. Big Fish, and it looks like his king is going to hold. Dr. Big Fish isn't ready to quite give up second pair yet. I think he wants to see what this guy's playing, and he paid $100 to learn that the man likes to bet top pair. So Acme Poker is actually a YouTuber. He's got a channel, looks like he just started, got a few videos out there, so go ahead and give him a like and a follow and a subscribe. He probably will have this up there in a little while if I know anything about vlogging. He probably will take a week or so to edit it and get it up there, and creating some good content from what I understand.
Martin, sorry I missed the first couple of hands there. I had to excuse myself.
Oh, no worries.
Were y'all out there, YouTube land? Let's see what we got going on here.
Well, it looks like Rosie's going to raise it up from the dealer button.
So what I missed, about 2 or 3 hands already?
First hand, guy in the 5 seat flop top 2 and took down a pot. Nothing really too exciting except for that hand that Acme Poker just had the king queen and made a top pair and got paid with it.
Love it.
This one looks like we're going to have a battle of some kings going to the turn. King Jack well out ahead, but the King 8 is a non-believer, that's for sure.
Sounds like my kind of poker, you know, just a couple outs and taking a chance.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to flop a pair, and when you got the top one, you just don't want to let it go, that's for damn sure. Rosie's really putting the pressure, and he feels like he's got the best hand, and no reason to feel like he doesn't.
Pretty big bet there.
Yeah. But he gets called, and Canyon hits the card on the end.
That's crazy.
That's
A
gonna
three
suck.
outer.
Looks like it goes check, check.
Wow. That's
Canyon,
poker for you right there.
I think Canyon was trying to set up some sort of check raise on the river, but Rosie wisely just checked behind it, took a showdown value, which wasn't there anymore. Saved himself some river money.
I mean, he's looking at what, 5 or 6, 8% there with only the 3/8 that can help it.
Yeah, I think 9%, I think.
Looks like we got Matty Lawrence coming into the table, and what's that, seat 7, I guess?
C7, very sharp dressed man.
OG Bear, he's called.
He's OG Bear tonight. He's got a.
Or Matty Ice, according to his bio page. Come on now, get it right. Which one you want?
He's nationwide. He has many aliases. I mean, when you're that sharply dressed.
Oh, I know. I think we're going for a vote for ugliest shirt there from the owner of the OG Clubhouse. Come on now, Matt. If you're going to be on YouTube, you got to bring it a little bit better than that. Come on, buddy. I love the little hat he's got going on with the rope on the front, but the shirt, sorry, Martin, ain't doing it for me, buddy.
It looks like Rich got in with an ace rag and flopped himself a pretty good hand. But Tony's got an open ender, so we might see a little bit of fireworks here. Long way to the river on this one for sure.
That looks like the kind of hand I'd play, 7 deuce.
Tony picks up a pair, a little bit more equity, but Rich is still way out in front with his top and bottom.
Some action here.
Betting a call of 30. Board pairs trips, and that is a runner, come get you some for Tony.
He ain't scared now.
And he leads right off for $100. He's going to get paid off here for sure. Golly, what a card.
Rich is just like, oh my goodness. Runner, take my sweatshirt and go buy me another one.
Can't really complain about the river because the turn is just as bad.
By the way, if you want one of those OG camo sweatshirts, stop by and see us. They're only, what, $45, I think Matt said. Look good on Rich there. Too bad a little runner came, but still looking sharp.
That's a rough one. You got to pay it off there with your. I mean, your kicker pretty much got counterfeited there.
Right.
But I think it's just one of those ones you kind of just need your call.
No doubt. I mean, no way he thought that he was catching runner there. I mean, you got to call quickly.
Yeah. All right. OG Bear leads out from under the gun with a couple of 7s. Going to get called by Rosie by ace-10 and the hijack.
I love seeing the dealer sort of watch those cards, get them to disappear over there. It's pretty neat. This program we're using.
It's pretty high tech, I gotta say. It's the first time I've seen something like this. I'm enjoying it.
Lots of clubs out there.
Flop pretty much misses everybody. 7s are out front. Only one over card to the 7, so he's got to be feeling like he's doing all right. He's going to c-bet for 25. Rosie's going to peel one time with his ace-10. And he gets there. Bet it like you know it's coming. That's what I always say. Still got to be afraid of that king out there, but got a little showdown value now. OG Bear's going to keep up the story that he's got a good hand.
Representing. You got to.
But if you're going to call it ace high, you're definitely not going to fold once you get a piece of it. I think that's going to slow OG Bear down, and he's going to check behind and just take it down with second pair.
Is that another 4 on the river? They seem to be popular tonight. 6 hands in. Need one more for the full table. Missing seat 9. We'll get somebody in there.
Yeah, we have immediate seating in the stream game.
Make this a lively poker game.
As I understand, I think it's half match the stack.
Yeah. Once it gets going, you can buy in for half of it. Yeah.
Saba Poker's under the gun with big slick. He's going to open 15. Dr. Big Fish is going nowhere with a pocket pair. I know anything about him. He's not folded. He'll drive all the way up here for pocket 6s, I can tell you that.
So Baba's got the nice big slick. Or the Anakonikova, they say.
Looks good, never wins.
That's why I like to play the Martina Navratilova.
What's that one?
Ugly, but usually wins.
There we go.
If you're for all you tennis fans out there.
Checks around on a pretty raggedy flop of third heart shows up. Saba's got the only heart going for him. Sababa, I'm sorry. If I can get that right for him.
No offense to you, Martina Navratilova fans out there. I didn't mean to call her ugly, but compared to Kornikova,
There's a king on the end.
look at this.
I think it just goes check, check. He's going to take his value with the
These
king.
little mid pairs are getting run over.
I would have liked a value bet right there. Something small, and then if you get raised, you could probably just get rid of the hand. Because the only thing that's raising you is a two pair or a flush, possibly.
Sometimes it's just best to get a little action in there and represent like you got some, even if you might not.
Yeah. Just try to hunt down a little bit of value. Just don't be afraid to bet then fold the river. Because
Yeah,
people don't raise the rivers as bluffs too much.
You're certainly not going to win with a check if you're down.
No, and then if you put the big bet in, you're facing a test. Although ace king, I don't think he's going anywhere.
Right. My favorite suit under there, the king 8, lets it go, it looks like. Oh, those hearts. Thank you. He likes it too. Big Fish getting a PhD, he says on his bio page. Excellent.
Yeah, he's a smart kid. He likes to play some poker. He knows a lot. He's probably forgotten more than I would ever know. I believe he's a student down at Vanderbilt.
Do we know what he's studying?
Something with computers. He started talking and I felt really stupid. So I kind of just forgot where we were at.
Yeah, kids these days, they love them computers.
Yeah, he's a smart cookie, that's for damn sure. This one's just going to go check, check again. Takes down a nice pot with second pair.
Matt takes it down with the little queen. $68 it looks like, or 86. I'm one of those. I like it.
All right, on to the next one. We got a $7 button straddle from the OG Bear. Sababa resist temptation with his offsuit ace from early position.
My Murray State Racer's not getting in there much.
And looks like he picked up a good time to straddle.
Look at Matty Ice with his little
Suited ace. We have one guy that limp from middle position with a 7-6 offsuit. He's going to come along though. And he actually outflops the ace queen.
like the Daniel Negreanu strategy. He loves those connecting cards.
Wow, that's an action card right there.
Holy cow.
Gives OG Bear the flush draw, but Ross is looking at an open ender with his pair. Quick bet and call for $30 right there.
Wow.
That is the money card right there. It gives Ross the straight. OG's got the nut flush.
Holy cow.
We're going to see some fireworks here.
That's like,
Leads out for 65.
go ahead and bet out there.
Now he's just trying to figure out how much can he get off.
Mm-hmm.
He just kicks him back. Oh no, he
Going
went all in. He
yes,
went all
sir.
in. He went all in, and you can just see the body language right there. Like, oh no, what did I step into here? And especially with the flush coming in back door, it's really hard to get away from it right here.
Is that Rick Ross under that hood? I heard a little song with him and Lil Wayne coming up here. Morgan Wallen.
I think he
Pretty
went
good
back,
little tune.
I think he went back to see if he had any diamonds as blockers.
Yeah, had to. But he might have been like, I've got a straight. Like, how am I going to get away from this thing?
It's real tough. I mean, what's he got? 6-8? It's either 6-8 or the diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's either the diamonds or a bluff from OG Bear. He's not value betting anything worse for value. Like he's not just
Not that big of a move anyway.
He's not jamming with the set right here, or two pair or anything. So
Exactly.
it's a flush or nothing. It's just a matter of, do you believe him? Can you lay down your hand?
Wow.
He cannot. He's going to pay him off.
Diamonds.
There it is. Sees the bad news, and that's a rough start to your evening there. Ah, what a dynamic card right there on the end.
Action cards, 10-handed.
I don't know if I could fold that, even though you know he's got the flush. You just, God, how can you fold that? I mean, there's an off chance he could be betting with the same 6 for a chop, but such a gross card. But OG Bear takes it down, a little home field advantage for him, it looks like there.
He loved the call.
Let me know if they tip you.
But I speak the truth. I said it's a bad run out. You don't want to do this. But poker players don't lie, though.
I don't believe you. Don't lie to me, man.
Yeah,
Matty Ice sure loved the call there.
Yeah, I mean, he got his hand and he got there with it. It was another fun one around.
You see why I won?
Yeah, looks like there's some good action here tonight so far.
Another big slick for the
Dr.
PhD
Dr.
student.
Big Fish. He's lost quite a bit of his stack already tonight, but if I know anything about him, he's got a few more bullets in the clip.
Yeah. That looks like my hand down to $7.
Yeah, he's all in.
Who called?
Looks like he just
3 and 1.
Yeah, looks like we got an all-in C3. C1 had ace king. Cross got there with 10 7 so that was just kind of a tilt jam.
I will be back.
That's kind of fun, I guess.
If I don't get you back soon, if I don't get you back tonight, I'll be back next week. We don't have to
Got a
worry
little,
about
got a little
that.
action at the table, a little talkative.
Got some chirping chips now.
No, every now
67.
Looks like he's coming back after Matt.
You told me his total stack then.
yeah, or 7. How much you want? 5. 5.
Turn it over.
I'd say 9-handed in, we're doing okay for some YouTubers out there. Lots of action.
Ross was able to pick up a quick double up there, and he added on some extra bullets, so he's not done yet, not by any stretch.
No, that
Looks like OG Bear is already locking up that big win. He's out walking around. Just messing
you got to
with
check
him.
on the play, you know.
Just messing with him there.
Little hit and run action never hurt anybody.
Right.
Something about hearing those chips of rattling.
Ross is definitely getting himself involved in some pots after that hand. He's
Well, he called out. He said,
Yeah.
"I got to get it back."
yeah, he's loosened up a little bit, but he loses a small one there to the pair. Not a big pot, but kind of just see it on his face right now that he's just still replaying that hand, wishing he could have got away from it.
Well, sometimes you got to pay a little bit for some information to
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
digest it for later on. Kind of,
Shake it off, man. Shake it off.
yeah. Little Taylor Swift.
Okay.
Down.
Big Fish getting a little out of line with an offsuit ace rag from the cutoff, but nobody's really put much interest in this pot so far.
They still got the odds though. That ace out there. Ooh,
Yeah.
There's a big ace.
And Ross is coming on from the small blind. He's
He need 2 cards right
yeah,
now.
he's trying to get it back. He wants to see some flops. I don't blame him. That was a rough one. But a little bet and scoop with the ace, and that'll take it down right there.
Seven still left.
So Survival Poker, he really hasn't played many hands, but he did get paid for the ones he's got. He seems fairly solid so far. Hasn't really been getting himself out of line too much.
Here comes our ugly shirt man.
had to go take a lap and show everybody how amazing he looked.
Yeah, he lays another one down to Baba Poker. He's playing pretty tight.
He's playing pretty tight. I think he's playing solid. I think he's played here once or twice before, but
yeah, I've
definitely
sat
don't
out
want to
there
give
with
up.
him on the cash table a time or two.
All right.
Seems like a pretty solid player.
Dr. Big Fish flops the low, but I doubt he's going to get much action from Ross right here. Yeah, just a quick bet. Or no, check. I'm sorry. He's trying to check it all the way down. Seeing if Ross will take a swing, but he doesn't. He's just going to take down a small pot with the trip eights. Trying to lay the trap, but Ross didn't have anything to get out of him.
Saved him a little money.
Yeah. Yeah, I would hope he's not tilted enough that he'll call with the ace-4 offsuit, but you just never know.
6 bag or 7 bag.
Looks like we got a straddle on the button here.
10, it looks like.
Six
Was it
straddle,
six?
six
Okay.
straddle on the button.
Sorry?
Change coming in back.
Gotcha.
Just a little sweetener.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen more of those.
Oh, it'll get going, I'm sure. OG bears back and sees some suited 3-gapper he's not afraid of.
Loves those diamonds. Like his shirt.
Maybe he's doubling down, I'm not sure. He gets action from Ross, who is, oh, good lord.
Good little flop.
Oh, they're going to play 7-4. That's pretty much what
Ross coming again.
Oh, Ross has got to go.
Got a little rematch going on here.
Five can get him a piece.
5 of diamonds be crazy.
OG checks it twice. Yeah. 2 pair. It doesn't really seem like Ross is in the mood to be bluffing too much, but he doesn't want to let go of cards. He wants to see some flops. He's definitely be making an adjustment, trying to value bet my hands against him.
OG Bear with the chip lead.
Everybody's a UPO wizard, grinder now.
I haven't seen the Murray Racer play many so far.
No, he's been playing pretty strong. It doesn't really look like he's going to get any hands. It's not like he's laying down monsters or anything. He's just getting a tour of the bottom half of the deck. Really nothing he can do. And Ross is in there again. I think he's played every single hand since that beat.
ATC, they're calling it.
Any 2 cards?
Yes, sir.
Any 2 Lou? And, well, I think your Murray State guy's going to get in there now.
Okay. Oh, he is.
Tony's got a little piece. He's flying American Airlines.
I like it.
Ross ain't going to get out of line.
Everybody's folding to him because he hadn't played much.
He hasn't played much. That's the first 3 bet we've seen pre-flop all night. And you know, it's
Pretty good cards to 3-bet with.
yeah. That's the problem, though, is if you're going to 3-bet aces and kings, it's really easy to fold when you actually throw in the bet. Open up that range a little bit. It's early though, and he's really not catching anything. Looks like Ross has got a straddle in there. Straddle for 10. So action will start with the hijack. He's going to come along with a couple of crabs. Tony's going to call with ace 10, suited 8-7 for the button. Lots of little action hands coming in.
Everybody's like it.
They're all playable hands. Get in there cheap. And Ross actually has an ace queen, and he rips it in their face. Too much dead money in there with ace queen offsuit not to do something. Yeah, he's going to put the pressure on him. He's going to pick up, I mean, you can pick up 40, 50 bucks here just without even having to see a flop. And he does have the best hand.
Nobody. They liked it for 10, but not for 105 or whatever it was.
That's really good timing with the straddle. That's a good raise today. Pick up 60 bucks, you don't even have to see a flop.
Yeah, you never know what you're going to see on their straddle.
Yeah, against 5 other players, I mean, you're an underdog against the field. Somebody's going to hit something. If you don't hit your ace or queen, you're toast. Just take it down now. I like that bet from him. Ross actually this one down. Well, winning a pot will kind of get you off tilt. It's the best way to get off tilt I've ever found is just pull down a nice one, even if it's only $60.
One of my favorite hands, a Jack 10 connectors like that suited.
Yeah, I like the ace-5 suited. I would have liked to raise from him right there. Looks like he picked a good time going out too, seeing that there's ace-king behind him.
Watch some clubs come out. We could get some fireworks.
This could shape up to be a hand right here. Got 2 people diamonds, 2 people with clubs, 2 people Jack 10. I got my money on the ace-5, just for fun. Oh, that's going to be some action. Well, the Jack 10 should find the door pretty quickly. Here they can tell them they're not invited to a party. And both the aces are
Wait for something.
now the Jack 10s pick up open-enders.
Of course.
They might not be ready to leave now. Tony's going to lead out with his trips.
Who we got coming in here? Is this Bats? Okay.
Tony's got to think his trips are good. OG Bear bumped him up just about one click. That's going to push out both of the open-enders.
Damn, I put that's the cards that I did want to see.
What do you do with ace-5 here? You're out of position.
We just said that's not the card he wanted to see,
No.
but I can't imagine he's going anywhere.
Personally would leave small. Because if you're up against a better ace and you check, you put your stack, then what do you do? But you got like $100 if you get raised. Does it just go check?
It sure did.
Wow. See, I guess he played it better than me. I would have lost an extra $100 on that hand.
With the ace-5.
Yeah, with ace-5, yeah. I would try to set my price right there.
I was folding on that river this.
Nobody at home believes him.
I wonder what the queen's kicking right now.
Yeah.
Shit, that 5 still leaning. You gotta be
The 5 don't even play. The 5 ain't even in there.
What did he show you? The ice thing. He showed you ace queen of diamonds.
Looks like we just filled up the last seat. We got Bats in seat 9. He's coming in for $500.
You said that, I said you got that.
We're going to deal around him. He can't come around the blind. We do have a Sababa straddling for 6. So action start with Big Fish C1. He's going to bump it up $20 with Queen 10 offsuit.
I got a little lucky last night in our little NIT tournament green bounty chip. Took it down against Mr. Chris Bass that just sat down. Got a little lucky on the turn. And
Oh, nice.
slopped a little. Actually, it was the river now that I think about it. Got my 10 and made my straight. And that's all she wrote. He had a lot of chips. He and I have been playing poker together a long time. Not much action on this one with that.
Sababa, that's a pretty good flop for pocket 8s. If
Making a little over there on the stage.
Dr. Big Fish, though, he likes to see some flops, and he's going to represent. I mean, he came out of the money blind, so he could have here. But Sababa's not buying what he's selling here.
What do they call that? A big blind special. He wishes he had it.
Yeah, he tried one ball at it. Realized it wasn't going to work. The 8s are going to take it down. That's a good call in the turn. You just
Probably should.
You just can't fold right away.
I had to take more than traffic, got through that. I was just there for a minute.
OG Bear was over
Yeah.
1,000.
That's why I had to ride with
Good
him.
time for him to go back on the floor, probably.
Hooked up with 2 good hands, you got paid with both of them.
It's revenue.
I hate it. It's the worst. It's the absolute worst.
Dr. Big Fish is going to straddle 6 from the button this time around.
Jordan dealing out some good cards tonight.
I worked.
Yeah, definitely dealing some action.
We figured they wouldn't be scared of getting them in here like this.
When that landslide happened, you remember that? Years ago, like 5 years ago. There's a landslide right there.
Rose just flats from the small line with itself. I would like to raise right there, personally.
Another favorite hand of mine, the little Queen 8. I don't know why it is. They don't connect, but for some reason they tend to come out quite a bit.
My favorite hand is actually Deuce 4.
Okay.
It's horrific.
Here's the dirty diaper there, 3-2.
3-2 suited connectors, can't go wrong with that. Dr. Big Fish is going to put in a little pressure with his 8s here. You definitely don't want to play that hand multi-way. If you can get it down heads up, you might be a little creative after the flop. But
That may be why you don't raise with 7s there, as you were alluding to a
Yeah.
second ago. A little slightly bigger pair just crushes you. And of course, when you flop
And
trips,
the case 8 comes out, giving Ross second pair, but more importantly, Dr. Big Fish. Second set's the best set.
Welcome for Henderson. I can take it back.
That's super small too, 15. Just trying to milk any sort of value we can add. This is such a good set. Nobody's folding for 15 right there. It's like 10 pot. His hand locked in.
I got followed all the way to
He might be contemplating some.
you can't get away from it.
Oh no! Well, yeah, he's got a second pair and he wants to try to take it down. He's really representing with the 9 though.
He's still thinking about that hand from Matt earlier.
Turn 2 pair 8 now. I think he's just trying to make something happen here, and he's just got a really, really bad timing.
Barely even have a line.
Dr. Big Fish just flats. I mean, there's nothing to be scared of. This set 8's right here. You have no protection. It's a rainbow flop. Ideally, that would be a good card for your set because you're hoping he's in there with an ace. And he's just going to keep, this guy's just going to keep telling a story here. He's trying to figure out how much he can bet to get Dr. Big Fish to fold, but there ain't enough money.
I think he's good. Just trying to see what he can get.
Now he checks. He thinks wiser.
That's a good move.
Now, does he go for the home run, or does he just try to squeeze some value out here? That ace kind of has to be from Dr. Big Fish's perspective, the ace has to be a bad card because let's say,
Maybe slows him down.
yeah, well, let's say Ross was in there with two. Really not gonna like that ace too much. So I like a small value bet here.
You go on the road and transfer it, and you transfer right to a creek.
Ross really hasn't played his hand like he's got a home run that he can call a big bet with. So I like just a little bit of milk money. He goes for the big bet, and obviously that's not going to get
Overbet.
That's not going to get paid off. Nice hand though for Dr. Big Fish.
Absolutely.
I think he won the maximum there. Just
He
unfortunately,
wouldn't have called 40 or 50.
Ross is trying to get creative with trying to pair into a bluff. He just had really bad timing, unfortunately. But I think he's got a few moves up his sleeves. Maybe he'll be able to muster up some wins here.
Settling back in.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
got
trying
many
to
buy
a
yearly membership.
bad timing there.
I need to get one if I can use them.
Can't promise they'll always work. That would be a good novel.
Welcome to the table, Mr. Bats.
He's not scared to get it in, I promise you.
He raises it up to 10. Dr. Big Fish just got some new chips and he's putting those to use.
Well, like you said earlier, he
likes to
He
gamble.
will build it up a little
He
bit.
likes to gamble. He is not afraid to put his money in the middle.
got to with the queen 10 off.
Yeah, I would raising with queen 10 off, so you don't calling. I mean, you're
To see where you're at.
well, see where you're at. Try to push out the riffraff behind you. You don't want to play a hand like that 6 ways.
Yeah.
And if you call, that's exactly what's going to happen. So he's just trying to get a heads up. Unfortunately, he's got some bad timing. Rossi got suited connector, so he's not folding.
Maybe he might. Look at this bet.
Here comes the ace king out. Bass has just announced the table. He is not messing around. He's got a hand, and if you want to play for all your chips, he ain't scared. So Big Fish found out where he was for $35. Not the worst move in the world.
Exactly. You got to pay to find out a little information sometimes. A check, like you said, it's not a good play. It doesn't tell you much.
Rosie's got that GTO hand ace-5 suited. Say you're supposed to play it like aces, but that's what the computer says.
A lot of suits going on in this hand. All 4 represented. Haven't even seen a flop yet.
Really tanking there with a 5-4 suited. Now it's Rosie does jam with the ace. Yeah. Bass is going to call this the ace.
Oh, yeah. Easy decision.
Fate is up to the dealer. The king in the window. But there's a real draw.
Wow.
Oh!
Holy moly.
The humanity. Sometimes life ain't fair. Golly.
What a play.
Easy game. I guess that's why the computer says you play ace 5 suited. Good Lord.
You got the check mark beside your name now.
Easy game.
You knew it was coming up.
They like,
You just know you're going to make that win.
that was from
Oh,
Margot.
man, I felt that one in the next room.
Oh, man. Collateral damage.
Yeah.
Welcome to the table,
Yeah.
Mr. Pats.
That's how you do
Oh,
that
yeah.
one.
Two battles.
Look at you.
Two battles.
One hand up, one hand down.
I mean, ace king
What do you
suited.
sit down with? 500? That's a
Yeah.
$375 loser on a big slick.
Yeah.
Those
Ace
of
king
you
suited. You
that
got
love
it
the
for
big
stacks.
slick out there.
Got it for stacks against somebody who got crushed 3-1. And,
I know.
oh, man, that's a rough one.
All three bad, then 5 bad jack calling. It's ace five suited.
All right, another hand, another winner.
Yeah, don't leave that out.
Rich is under the gun. King Jack obviously bumps up to $25. I like that play much better than flatting, or limping, which is like what a lot of people would do with that.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I've stopped playing offsuit Broadway stuff from early position. For me, that's just going in the muck, but I'm turning into an old man nit as I get this gray hair.
Well, wise beyond your years, please.
Yeah, I'm just sick of losing with offsuit crap from early position. 4 ways to the flop here. Pretty much misses everybody. Ross stops a pair of 4s.
Dr. Big Fish got that.
Dr. Big Fish does have a gutter to the straight flush, so he's got a piece. He
That'd be
actually,
pretty neat.
actually a favorite over the pair of 4s.
Mm-hmm. Anytime they're 4 of the suit out there is always a favorite, I would say. Especially the straight flush like that.
Yeah, I mean, 12 outs twice.
Can't see that too many times.
And Rich is hanging around with his two random overcards.
Like you said, King Jack off in early position.
It just
You
offsuit
just
Broadway.
want to stick around for some
Offsuit
reason.
Broadway just gets you in trouble. You lose big pots and win small ones.
Because of this reason right here, you stick around thinking that all these undercards are no good.
And even like, let's just say you hit your king on the end, it's offsuit. You can bet it and everybody will fold, or you can check and they'll check behind. You don't win anything. It's just hard to make money with a hand like that out of position.
A jack of spades right here on the river would be sick.
Ross is going to bet his 3rd pair.
Okay.
Statistically good, but I think he's turning his hand into a bluff. He can't believe he has the value hand right now. Oh, I'm sorry. No, Dr. Big Fish bet his flush draw, and Ross is calling. I'm sorry.
Gotcha. Yeah, there is. Oh, wow. They're all in there.
And Rich is.
He doesn't have.
The 4s are going to hold for Ross, surprisingly enough. Wow. Big Fish loses it, misses everything. Does Ross go for some thin value here? No, it checks around.
Somebody
and
checking it
Ross
down.
is going to take it down. That is a man that is happy he got there. Losing all the bullets, but it's good enough to win.
Yep.
That's a nice pot going back his way.
280 or so. Heck yeah. That's about what. No,
Yeah, there's
a little less than what he
VPIP,
lost
yeah,
it.
Ross is VPIP is 70%, Dr. Big Fish 55.
They like getting it in there early.
Yeah, no, Big Fish, he likes to play. According to his bio, he's only been playing poker for 1 day, but that must be a very long day because I've seen him around for a while.
He's learning quick to move in early on this first day.
Yeah, he learns it's hard to win when you fold.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
The vlogger opens up with a little bit here.
Yeah, he's going to 3-bet his Kennedys up to 55. Now you know why they call them the Kennedys, right?
Fill me in.
Because they always attract bullets.
Oh, my goodness. Oh.
It's horrible. It's horrible, and I apologize for nothing.
We are live here at the OG Clubhouse. We apologize for nothing. We hold nothing back. We were told to tone it down a little bit, but we didn't listen.
Rich is going to come along with his offsuit ace. We're going to see a flop. Kings are well out in front and dodge the ace so far. Well, the winner did go in the muck, so he only has to fade 2 of them, but he doesn't know that. He's going to keep up the pressure here as he should with kings. That's a pretty safe flop for your Cowboys.
Mm-hmm.
A little under half pot size bet. Rich check raise jams. I can't see the kings folding.
Can't.
No,
Snap.
there's just no way.
Quick.
Snaps it off. And justice prevails. The kings win.
No bullets that time. Yep,
good.
he's reaching for his.
Good to see kings hold up for once. I mean, justice prevails. He's got a few moves up his sleeve too. I know he's action. I knew he was action. I didn't realize he was a check raise bluff there. But I mean, kings are never going away. If he was just c-betting with ace king or something like that, that probably would have got through.
I mean, the odds of him having kings are so small there
Yeah.
that you gotta try to make a move.
Just ran into a monster. It's a really dry flop, so there's not a lot of draws out there the guy could be in there with. So either he's got a monster hand or he doesn't, and the check raise is going to get a lot of those ace king, ace queen type hands to fold. Even something like pocket nines.
Mm-hmm. Gotta represent.
It's a good bet, just bad timing.
I'm sitting here looking over some of them, and I enjoy seat 2 there. Rosie, he's typically wears one of 2 sweatshirts to play poker, he says.
Interesting.
So this must be Blue Knight.
I wonder if one of them's more lucky.
Well, he's second place in his first tournament ever. I'm not sure when that was, but
That's not too
I wonder
bad.
if he was wearing this hoodie.
That's probably why he plays. You have that beginner's luck. You're like, oh, this is easy.
Exactly.
I'm gonna do this all the time.
Well, he plays golf too, he says. So
Oh, so
golf and poker are a lot alike.
yeah, he's a sucker for punishment.
More frustrating the better you get.
Yeah. Always room to improve. Always shave a stroke off the game.
Sababa Poker raising it on up there on the chip count.
Yeah, he's been keeping his nose clean, staying out of trouble, and picking up big hands and getting paid with them when he's got it.
It's probably the most logical way to play this game, really.
Yeah,
It just takes patience more than most people have.
yeah.
Hand 23, the Michael Jordan hand.
Tony with a little suited Broadway action. I like that hand a lot.
Okay, coming along with a 6-5.
He's in the small line. He's going to complete. And he lost a pretty good piece of it. Actually, a coin flip going ahead here. He doesn't know it yet. He probably figures he has to hit it straight. There's 6 and 5 alive as well.
There it is. Oh no, that's his 4, excuse me.
Tony's going to go with a little delayed c-bet here.
Okay.
45 and take it down.
Not a bad bet.
After 2 checks there, you gotta make control on it. Try to take it down. When your opponent basically says, I have no interest in this hand, might as well just pick up the chips.
All about positioning, yep.
Yep.
That might be the first hand my racer took down.
I hit those aces earlier than he 3-bet.
Ah, yes.
I just had the aces earlier.
Couldn't
but
get
yeah, he hit-
anybody to travel with him, though.
And I think that part helps his image a little bit. He is not playing a little hand,
That's
hand,
true.
so he can go to the c-bet and just take it down and get the respect that he's earned by not playing crap.
Coming to visit us from Antioch, Tennessee.
Bats is back. He's in the small blind. He's got queens this time, so hopefully those will treat him a little better than the ace king did. Shake it off and back in there again.
We'll see. I mean, when you look down at Big Slick and your second hand is the ladies,
I mean,
you know what they're called sometimes.
One of them's got a hold, right? Oh, good lord.
You would think so.
That's a pretty good flop for Sababa.
And this might be,
Dr. Big Fish caught a little piece too, and with 2 kings out there, you might think your queens are still good.
we might see the end of bats for the night if this doesn't go his way.
Bats sets up a check raise with his queen, so he's going to find out right away. Even just a flat call here and I don't see Sababa doing anything other than just flatting here. Yeah, no need.
Gotta keep him around.
No need to get out of the line. You suck the air out of the deck. But even just a flat call to your check raise, you have to know your queens are no good. Telling the turn actually gives bats a straight draw, which is no good.
Yeah, the boat is just,
Yeah, I mean,
Sick there.
that just gave him some house to lose more chips, is what that is. And he's drawing dead and doesn't even know it.
that's the worst feeling.
Wow, this is going to be a rough night for him. I'm sorry. Looks like he's gonna check call this 150 with his queens. Not convinced yet.
Yeah, hard to put him on king jack there.
Or any king with just the two kings out there. Plus, I mean, you picked up an open ender, so even if he was in there with, like, you know, king 9 or ace king, something like that, you got a good chance against him. But I think you kind of have to realize the jig is up now with your queens. Big bet, 250 takes it down. Yeah, Sababa was hoping he was up against ace king there. That's a rough one, because Bat's open pre-flop, so he could have ace king in his range there, and you just outflop him and you stack him.
Yeah, that's a couple rough hands for my friend Chris.
I think he actually did good by not hitting a straight on the end there.
Oh my goodness.
But an ace or a 9 peels off. Ace maybe he could get away from it, but the 9 peels, and he's just got to pay it off. That's gross. Rough shape for him.
Thank you.
This would make sense. I would make sense.
Yeah, I can hear you.
It would have been different. Oh, so that ace king.
We've got Miss Carolyn in the box now. She's one of the better dealers here, from what I understand.
Oh yeah. Been doing it a long time, Miss Carolyn. Actually had a little trip out to Vegas earlier this summer. Helped them deal the WSOP out there.
Oh, nice. I played in the WSOP, and dealers we had day one were not the best.
Well, that's the thing about those big tournaments. They bring them in, I mean, and they're just training them. You know, it
Yeah.
could be the first day that
It
person's ever dealt.
It was the monster stack, and there was one dealer, like, timer was 48 seconds from when she started shuffling to when the last card hit the button. And she had to have other players show her when the straight came in, because she couldn't see them. It was a rough down. But, you know, they're out there trying to do their thing.
Right.
When we got to day 2, we had better dealers.
What do they say? Throw them to the fire, right? Throw
Yeah,
them to
no.
the wolves. You got to learn somehow.
Everybody has their first day sometime. A couple of suited hands going. Suits aren't really relevant at this point anymore, but Ross picks up a little pair.
Yeah, good for him. The spades didn't come out.
Yeah, he doesn't really seem like he's in the mood to fold, so he might just end up taking down a small pot here. And that's going to incentivize him to maybe blast a little bit, but I don't think Sababa's going to do anything about it. No, he's not trying to make no stand. Not trying to be a hero.
Ross is coming to us from PG County, Maryland, it looks like.
Wow,
He says, how long have you been playing poker? Too long, he said.
too long. That's a fair answer.
Haven't we all?
His favorite format is 5-10. So he likes to play a little bit bigger games, so this is no big deal for him.
Yeah, looking at that, I don't think that hand earlier versus OG Bear's gonna falter him too much.
No, I mean, you still want to win, and it's gonna be a little tilted for a minute there, but I think he's bouncing back. He's pulled down a couple of pots, and
Right.
I think he shook it off.
Gosh, some more fours. They have been popular tonight. Whether in the cannon or on the board.
Canyon really hasn't been playing a lot of hands. He might get a little respect for his fours. Well, that nobody's really getting anything here. Rich is gonna look him up. Rich seems like an action player.
What do you mean? People play the cards? I thought you played the man across from you.
Little of this, little of that. And Dr. Bigfish comes in from a straddle. Fours are still ahead, but he can't like that flop.
No, that's the thing about those small pair.
He's gonna c-bet though.
Well,
Might
again,
just get it through.
it's just sort of one of those plays where you got to, I think, a little bet there to gather some information is better than check.
Yeah, for sure. And he hasn't been playing a lot of hands, so the ace definitely hits him in the hits his range. Do a one and done barrel at it and take it down.
Wonder what's going through Bat's mind. 2 hands up, 2 hands down.
Probably hoping he doesn't get pocket jacks anytime soon.
Not a good feeling. Pocket anything at this point.
Yeah.
Right?
Let me just look down at 8-3 offsuit for a little while until I shake this
I
off.
think he just wants to sit out for a little bit.
I just want to flop the nuts and have it hold up. Is that too much to ask?
Sababa's
going to raise with the fours from little early position here. Dr. Big Fish. 3 deuce offsuit in there with a dirty diver. So if that's in his range, I don't know what's out of it. But he can be a bit of a technician after the flop. If he gets a piece of this, he can make it work. But Tony flops top 2. I like his
Is it
check.
another pair of 4s? Look at this.
Yeah, pair of 4s.
It's probably the 3rd or 4th pair of 4s that, you know, somebody's had tonight. And we're less than 30 hands in. 2 outs, Dr. Big Fish.
He wants to stick around and see a card here.
He's not believing it.
Well, that's a pretty good card for Tony, if I say so myself. And you've got to keep up the pressure. Might as well just keep betting your hands. Fast play is the new slow play in my mind. I know he's actually, he calls the 50. Holy cow.
Quick, too.
He just don't believe. That river went check. I think he was trying to set up a trap there, but I think he missed some value. I don't know. Heck, if he calls the flop and the turn, he might just call the river. Yeah, you gotta bet that for value. Don't get trappy.
Well, him calling it might have scared him.
I mean, he had the 8s full of 6s in. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get tricky and trap. Just bet your hand. If he pays you off, cool. If not, well, you got some out anyways.
Thank you.
I think I showed all that as
I'll just put straight
Four
in.
calls.
Ace queen. All his big hands have been working out for him so far. Let's see if we can keep that trend going. It's a good day when you get good hands and they hold up.
At least you know, from here I got it.
3-way action on the flop here.
That's it.
Pretty much misses everybody.
Uh-oh. He's going with the headphones. I've never been a headphone player. I don't wear glasses. I don't wear a hoodie. I want people to see me. I want to see people.
For the most part, I like the social aspect of the game, but sometimes there's just that guy next to you that just won't shut up.
Oh, gosh.
And I keep the headphones with me. I don't use them very often, but every now and again, I just want to put on my headphones and rock out to Metallica.
I can't think of his name. The guy that got escorted out of the World Series this year. Kasuf or
Kassoff, yeah.
Yeah, Will.
Will Kassoff, yeah.
Actually, it's funny you mentioned that because we had a gentleman here last week that his wife was dealing at the WSOP. That, when he got escorted out,
Oh, wow.
his wife was dealing that hand where he got all bent out of shape. And Will, that's right, Will Kasuf.
Yeah,
He's a talker, boy.
I'm glad he got busted out when he did, because it would have kind of taken away from the shine that was a really good final table.
Oh my gosh, Miss Rocky coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, he caught a good double up early, and then he got him some chips in front of him. You got to bottle some run good to win a tournament, and he sure did.
Well, that just goes to show you, he was down to next to nothing.
Yeah,
A
yeah,
chip in a chair, the old mantra.
yeah. Really deserving, Tommy. He's been putting in the hours for a long time. Tony puts in a big boy check raise here with King Jack. King 7-4 rainbow. Rich calls off with ace queen. He's got a live over. The other king gets out of the way, so he just has to fade an ace here, and he's good. Or a queen, but the king holds. Good for him there.
Right now he's coming back?
No.
No. Take a shot. Come back.
Yeah.
Gosh, did he get knocked out again?
Yeah, he called off with ace high. He had ace queen on a queen 7-4 rainbow board, and he called off for.
I look away for 2 seconds and
Yeah,
I missed the action.
Yeah, you're,
Our Murray Racer got it.
yeah, he did. I mean, flop top pair and threw in a big boy check raise with king jack.
He's visiting us from Antioch, Tennessee, it looks like. Anthony Cunningham. He's doing this for the kids, he says.
All right.
All for the kids. He's got actually, if you're a basketball fan like I am, got a little Chris Paul look to him actually.
You might be doing it for the kids, but I bet you the wife is the one that gets the money. I know that's how it is when I play. He's going to call the straddle with a little suited undropper for the button. Nothing wrong with that. OG Baird looks down on ace queen. He's going to come along. Rosie sees a lot of dead money out there. Or Dr. Big Fish, I'm sorry. Dr. Big Fish sees a lot of dead money out there and throws it in there with ace 10. Early position. This humble commentator's position, but it does not surprise me playing it. I've played this guy several times, and he's got some moves.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
OG Bear's got a pretty good starting hand in there.
I mean, the only person actually flopped a piece is Tony.
Yeah.
And
He's the one that laid it down. I don't know if you heard him. He said he wanted his chips back when he put him in a second ago, when Matt raised it up a little bit. Ross has gotten quiet a little bit.
Yeah, he picked up a few pots, and just feeling a little better about life in general, I think. Winning will do that for you. You take a beat early, but he shook it off.
Hands go.
Dr. Big Fish is actually pondering here with the ace 10.
Get to the part where you win.
But he lets it go.
I'm not even gonna make y'all wait 30 minutes. Better than mine. I thought you're like 8-6. Look, not really the river card you wanted to see. You want that wrong, no.
You got it.
Oh, I'm going to be there. I'm not putting the block cash rating for that.
Nine fold, 1 fold. 3 raise to 20, 2 fold. 4 fold, 5 fold.
Rosie wakes up with ace king. Tony's starting to feel a little jazzier.
I know how. He said, boys, run.
Ace king flops true.
That's all you gotta do. All you
Way out
gotta do is
of
run.
everybody else here. Let's see how he plays it. South Poker actually does have a gut shot to the 8. Rosie's gonna bet his king.
I don't mind that at all.
Tony's got,
Like you said, Tony's feeling a little frisky.
Tony's got some plans here. Not exactly sure what they are, but feels like a float. Maybe he's gonna try to represent the spades if they come in. Sometimes you float, and then if they continue the aggression, then you realize, all right, I really can't steal this hand. I think he's got to realize the jig is up here. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. See, maybe you get a steal in if the guy checks the turn. Tony's up a few bucks. He's got some chirping chips to see if he can make a few moves. Seems like he knows his way around the deck of cards pretty good.
Who left us here in seat? Is that Canyon that left us?
No, it was Rich in seat 6.
No, in seat 4. I'm saying he just got up to use the bathroom or something. He hadn't played that many, so probably not missing much.
So I can add another $6 button straddle.
Mm-hmm. Like I said earlier, I'm surprised that more people are doing that.
$7 button straddle.
Gets it going a little bit better.
Yeah, juice that pot up. Something worth playing for, that's for sure. And I like the button straddle. It's definitely. Oh, that dealer. That fourth card. There you go. No, only 3. That's all we need.
Lots of spades, but nobody has any.
Nobody's got any spades. Some of flop's top pair, but especially in position, you're gonna have to be a little cautious with this one.
First laugh stream.
I wouldn't be surprised if the big fish move this pot at some point in time here.
You must have seen that bluff I pulled off earlier out there and laughing on
I
the
will
way.
look at
Boss picks up an ace and a wheel draw. I think it's good.
Not going to do much with it.
No, it's pretty scary to run out. Nobody's really got much to be too confident about. I know at this point, oh, Ross is actually going to throw out their wager here. $5.
A big one.
What
Scare him away.
I mean, what is the point of that wager? I mean, what?
That's why we don't let it.
You might get called, but
Exactly.
what do you
You're
do?
not going to get called if you check.
What do you? Are you willing to call a big raise if you induce the bluff? That's the thing. Like, what if big fish pops at 50 right there? You gonna call?
Well, that's the thing. You've
That's
got to
the
probably
thing.
be willing to get it in there if you
Yeah.
make a little bet like that. At least I've always thought if you're going to move it in there at the end, you've got to be willing to commit the rest.
Yeah. I mean, I guess he was betting for value.
$5, a little bit of value.
$5.
Letting on see ace trouble.
I'm dead.
Most everybody saw right through that little bit.
Yeah, nobody had a piece.
Second. The first one to bet in that kind of scenario usually takes it down.
Yeah, for sure. Well, looks like we got a misdeal on that one. I was wondering what happened. I saw Bass had an ace 10 diamonds, and I was hoping he'd get his wig split up. It looks like we got a reprieve. The $6 straddle on the button from Sababa Poker.
I gave you too much respect. If I give both things, that's a backhander.
Nine-fold, three-fold.
Canyon's got a little suited connector there under the gun.
It ain't my play.
Okay, we might see some action from Canyon. We haven't seen a lot tonight. I was just looking at his bio, and one little thing caught my eye. He says he never bluffs.
He never bluffs. Well,
I've
let's
heard
see
that a
here.
few times out of poker players.
Let's see here. Well, I think he's just betting that Sababa missed the flop. He was not bluffing. And he was right.
That's what it takes. My little 4-5 is better than your miss too.
Yeah.
Back 3 is that?
Round 4 cards, round 5 are hot.
Like we were talking about earlier, I mean, patience is a virtue in this game, so
Oh, for
he
sure.
probably sees that. I really haven't been watching his cards. He may just be card dead.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like they're. Nobody's really folding monsters or playing super tight pre-flop. Not like people are laying down king queen suited in early position, just playing tight. Everybody's just kind of playing their cards as they get them at this point.
No many now. Back in the day, you'd be like everybody was just
Not much action on this one.
January. And,
No.
Rose
Rosie's gonna limp in there with a couple of super ugly cards.
every weekend within 5 or 6 hours.
Most hands we've had 3 or 4 players get in there.
Oh, looks like it actually was a raised top and got a mystery hand in seat 4.
Yeah, that's the thing about this table. You've got to hover them over there for a few split seconds for the cards to be read. It's a pretty neat little setup they've got here.
If you're gonna play any of them, that's the one to go to. That's the drive. But if you win one, if you get lucky, run good, play good, ask me. My friend Michael out there, he has.
About this. If the button is wrong, messes up the whole table.
You
Change.
Cherokee events in 1 week.
Good week.
Hell, that's a good year.
Yeah. 2 years was up.
Yeah.
Looks like we had the wrong players in the hand, so doesn't exactly see what happened here. But moral story is Ross takes down another pot, so he's moving in the right direction.
Not July anymore though. Ooh, it's kind of dry out there.
You'll be alright.
Can you give me some for two?
He always does. Oh, no, you'll never hear.
Oh, what?
people
What you
say
did?
it. I mean, it's a pain in the ass.
Probably about more time.
Yeah. Sorry, we are.
And then he wanted.
Yeah. It rained like every.
Every day or two. It was the wettest May and June.
Does that hurt you? Does that help?
Like it makes it inconvenient, but it doesn't necessarily hurt it just because, you know.
Depending on breaks.
Yeah, feeling great. As long as we can squeeze it, made it to where like you potentially would have to work 7 days, not 7 days straight, but like, you know, at 12 o'clock it rained out, you gotta come back and start. You know, so we would always be behind and never be completely ahead.
Button in seat 2, router in seat 1. The fix.
All right, looks like we got our chip counts back accurate, or at least pretty close. We got a $6 straddle from Big Fish in seat 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was thinking I agree.
Rollins going to pop up to 20 with King 10 offsuit from button position.
I thought you didn't know it was over. I thought you played with Chip.
Maybe I didn't know. I get back. Anytime Marty says that, then I'll go. Oh, you checked it out?
Yeah, it's acting stupid.
No, and they have a very, very, very diverse menu.
Stream, this is my friend. I want that Mediterranean you had the other day.
OG wakes up with a couple of 10s. Saba's got a suited wheel ace. Definitely worth coming along for.
I know.
Gosh, almighty, look at all these diamonds.
There's a lot of diamonds in this hand.
One just folded. Had a couple diamonds under there. Might not be many left to come out.
But Saba flops a pair and a flush draw. He's got to be loving life right there. That's pretty much all you can hope for. Rosie's got a little piece. Tony's got top pair. And OG Bear's actually got an overpair, so everybody's got a piece of this.
Mm-hmm.
What's a fun turn card? That'll do it.
For one of them.
Yeah, pretty much seals the deal, but yeah, he's gonna lead out. He's got a heart with his 10, so he's blocking the flush, and he thinks maybe if it's a 4th heart, there's a chance that's good.
So many small cards, you know.
Saba's just no reason to get out of line here and raise and show the strength of your hand right now.
Not a good card for
Yeah, that might
OG
slow
Bear.
down. That's gonna slow down the action. I would imagine he's gonna check, and then he's gonna fold to a decent sized bet here. 276. This is again a situation where I just like a really small value bet.
75?
75 and a 276 is not bad. I mean, he's getting pause.
He's gotta. Can he get away from the flush? Is the question for 75.
I mean, if you're looking down at the tens, you just have to ask, is he betting a single heart that's better than my 10? So what's 10? Third nuts? Ace, king, queen, 10, fourth nuts?
Yep. Well, the jack's out there already.
Yeah, so he's looking at fourth nuts. He's getting 75, almost 4 to 1 on his money.
Might be thinking about a raise. That's
No, he's gonna lay it down.
smart move.
But you had him thinking. He was thinking about it for a minute. If you would have gone a little smaller and then just try to milk some value. That's how I like to do it, at least.
Hard to lay down a flush.
Yeah, but if you bet 30 or 40, you're gonna get a crying call there. Because then you target all the hearts in his range. The 75, you're pretty much just hoping he's got the king.
But how you know? Pick up the phone. Make sure you got a good angle.
How you do it?
You didn't do it that
You
time.
said, you do it when you look away. You look away.
Thank you.
But life still continues to look good for Sababa Poker.
Mm-hmm.
Catching hands, getting paid. Easy game when it works out like that for you. Like about a $6 button straddle. Sababa's gonna pop it up. And let's see if Bass can finally get one of these premiums to hold up for him. He puts in the big boy 3-bet to $80.
I'm scared to see what happens if it doesn't.
Yeah, the run good has not been with him tonight. But you ever have one of those nights where you just look down at ace and you're like, well, here, how am I going to lose $400 with this hand?
Sometimes I don't even want to look down.
Yeah,
at it.
it's just like you just know your snake bit. Pretty safe flop for aces. He's going to play him cagey though and check behind. Golly, that's not. You
That's-
can't really
that's
be.
the reason
you can't really
you
be
don't
loving.
check.
Can't really be loving life with aces right now. I mean, they're going to hold up this time around. Sababa really doesn't seem like he's been making any moves on people. He'll probably just let his sevens go at this point. Yeah. Yeah, nobody ever holds their cards like that before they raise.
Now that would be a fun.
Maybe in Omaha
But,
where you can see all four.
yeah.
Because I can't see them.
That's a really gross turn card. If you got check raise there, I mean, you do with aces.
You get one bullet at the end, everybody.
No,
no,
double pair.
I think guys don't even want to fold him at this point after what he's gone through already, but God, that'd be a gross spot. But good to see him take one down after what he's been through already.
We play to a winner unless the last three, like you could say like after we chop.
I don't know.
Four suited cards, spades and diamonds.
Big Fish actually wakes up with a real hand this time. And as loose and wild as he's been playing, he's going to get some action if he hooks up. That's the flip side of that image he's got is
Okay.
when he gets a hand, he'll get paid.
Two callers. Sababa getting a little tricky with the 6-2 off.
Yeah, he's in the big blind he completed. A swing and a miss for him. Big Fish hooks up with his king. He's well out in front.
15,000.
He's just going to button scoop it here.
So you're saying you can still say that?
Nice and simple for him.
You got 20 grand in money. You look like, man, I'm really ready to go. But championship, you just chip.
I'm not saying
Can't get up and go. You gotta stay in there everybody down. Well, y'all make it free.
That's one big one.
how's that different than like a regular?
You good?
What's your in? What's your in?
Pleasurable
You're in it.
table out there, some
Yeah,
talking back and forth.
somebody having a good time.
Sometimes you get the mics on the folks and they just become hermits.
Yeah, tournament poker seems to be like that. Everybody just takes it so seriously. It's like, come on, guys, we're trying to have some fun. I understand there might be $1 million up top, but we ain't there yet.
Well, that's really what it boils down to. It is a sociable game.
It is. The only time I ever get out is when I play poker. Big Fish raises with the suited wheel ace and gets flat by the ace queen. I like a 3-bet from ace queen right there. Plus 1 position, you want to kind of push out all the riffraff behind you so you can play in position against the initial raiser.
7 scan.
Tony getting frisky at the suited connector.
He's going to come along in position, so why not? Let's see what happens.
Thank you.
Tony actually flops.
Taking the lead.
Pair of flush draw, but he's behind the nines.
OG Bear does have the nines, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'm sneaking in to get a rescan on him.
Okay, so we got lucky two out of that.
Man, you don't need no lucky
Tony
need
can
them
field
ducks
one
in
at
milk.
least one time here.
Yeah, he's not too far behind.
Go.
Kind of bad card for him. Kills his three as an out.
Maybe I got the best.
I don't think he wants to fold quite yet, though. But
All those diamonds out there.
diamonds, 4, but he's going to let it go. Probably a good fold.
Sorry for those of y'all picking up the Dodge in the background. Sounded like a Hemi. Could have been a Charger, Challenger.
I get a text message in about 2 days. Man, I did fade everything.
Let's make the highlight reel of this thing.
Oh yeah,
Really wish I had this.
lots of tournament action coming up. We're giving away a poker cruise coming up one of these Saturdays coming up.
Y'all that are
Oh, nice.
mother chip morning, I'm gonna be like,
Might be this Saturday now that I think about it. A little Caribbean cruise is the main prize.
Yeah, there it is, 12 o'clock at Passport to Paradise single table tournament. Looks like it's a $420 entry, 25,000 chips in a 20-minute level. And first prize is a cruise, apparently. Not the worst thing to win. I don't know how they put that on your hand mob though.
Still got it going on. He finally woke up with a hand, Canyon. He's been somewhat quiet.
He's been playing snug, but just playing the cards he's been dealt.
He's up, $73 or so. I think he sat down with 500 or so. Most everybody did.
With the exception of Rich, who's no longer with us, nobody's really been making any moves. Just playing their hands straight up. Dr. Big Fish gets in there, splash around a little bit, but I haven't seen him put in that big boy bluff yet. But the night is young, and I got the over on him throwing in a big all-in bluff at least some point tonight.
You've seen it firsthand. It sounds
Yeah,
like.
I've been the victim of it too. But at the same time, you can call him light, and he just goes, "You're good." And that's a really good feeling.
Yeah, nothing like making a good call when you know that there might be something out
Yeah,
there.
Bats is picking up a little something.
He's had nothing but good hands in the 4 or 5 that he's played. I think he's 1 for 2.
Sababa's just trying to steal from the cutoff, which isn't the worst play in the world. No one's really doing anything, but he's definitely not continuing with his Jack Dewey. Yeah, he actually flashes the deuce. Yeah, nice little win for aces. It is what it is.
Anytime you can win with aces is good in my book because they can just.
Sababa's
Bite
actually
you
got
quick.
the highest VPIP. I find that surprising.
That is surprising. It doesn't seem like
Doesn't
he's
seem
getting
like
it in
really
there.
been getting out of line too much, but he's quietly stacking some chips. You don't do that by folding, that's for sure.
Another favorite hand, Queen 9 spades. I love those little
told you I gotta keep it busy.
touch and goes like that. Ooh, Probably the
Bats waking up. Let's
5th or 6th pair that
we can
Matt's
put in
had.
the 3-bet. I would love a 3-bet here.
Looks like you're getting your wish.
Yeah. I like going a little bit bigger there with the two flats of the 20 behind. You're really giving people a good price with just $80. Me personally, I would have gone like 110, but that's just me. Your goal is just try to get heads up or to take it down.
Going down. Just went down further.
It definitely went down.
I said I do it for 30. Just get one of them calls. He said he just want to see one of them. That's it.
Yeah.
He was trying to get in
I
there.
was
a
trying to
little
get there
bit.
for a discount. He thought he had a coupon, but apparently it was expired.
Totally wrong color for everybody.
Tony actually flops best, but bats with his big pre-flop 3-bet definitely has the range advantage on this kind of flop, and with nobody having hearts, you might just get it through. And you know, when somebody raises and re-raises pre-flop, you always think they got ace-king.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really gross card. Oh, and he gets bailed it. Now he's got showdown value. I wouldn't be surprised if he just checks behind. Yeah, shows the ace. Tony knows the bad news.
Yep, hard to do anything there.
I wonder if that was like a 3 of spades, would he have bluffed on the end with his ace? Would have been an interesting scenario. But once you river the ace, you got showdown value. You don't have to bluff anymore.
I'm curious to see the showdown percentage if it ever comes up. How many people have made it all the way to showdown? It doesn't seem like we've had that many tonight.
I don't know if we've got that stat or not. Spava limps in with the Jack-3 suited. He's getting a little looser. I think he's got a good feel for the table now. He's just kind of, splashing around with some suited cards.
He's got some chips to play with.
Yeah, some chirping chips for sure. Ross bumps it up with his Jack-King from the small blind. Another one of those trouble hands. Spava surprisingly comes along with his Jack-3 suited. He must have a plan. Or maybe he's just bored. One of the two.
Well, he just feels like he's in position to do something. Maybe not anymore, but
yeah, it's one of those hands. If you hook up with it, you can really nuke somebody because they're not going to see it coming. I mean, if flop comes ace-3-3, you're going to get paid. But on that one, Ross flops his king and takes it down.
it was in for $3. No big loss.
Yeah.
You're in late position like that, sometimes it's not a bad little play.
What's straddle amount?
Got a $10 straddle this hand on the button.
Raising it up a little bit more, getting frisky.
Play for something.
Yeah, sometimes these 1-3 games turn into 1-3-25. Quick.
For sure.
Tiger Big Fish.
Big Fish.
There's your
hand.
PhD, buddy.
Is Rosie going to defend? He will. He ain't scared. I mean, in for the penny, in for the pound.
That's quite the hand that I might go in there
No,
with.
Ross,
Oh, that is Rick Ross going in.
Ross, I'm sorry.
Either one. Rosie, Ross, close enough.
I just see the RO from that end of the table, and I sped read the rest of the word.
I mean, he's a 5 away from domination. Oh my goodness! Look at this.
Oh, good
What
Lord.
is this?
It's not even fair.
He knew what he was getting himself into.
But Big Fish, still got some hope here. He's going to check call at 40. See if he can hit his diamond. No love this time, but
I think we both against the drug. We both against
takes
drugs.
it down with the Robbie. If you saw the other night, they were playing. Garrett Alstein was on No Game No Future instead of the 7 Deuce game, had the Jack 4 game in his honor. So somebody won a pot with Jack 4, everybody had to pay a bounty.
Nice.
Yeah. He was a good sport, but I think enough time has passed. He's moved on beyond it, but
Well, that's what they say. Nobody can really remember their good wins, but
Yeah.
a bad beat.
yeah, that
I think they might have mentioned that in rounders a time or two. That everybody remembers when they got sucked out on or their bad beats.
Oh, for sure. The details, there's hands I'll never forget. Not very many of them are wins. So we've got a missed deal here, and that was unfortunate for Tony because he had a big slick in the small
Like a
round.
good one.
Yeah.
Surprised nobody else has come in to seat 6 there,
Immediate
enjoying
seating.
the action.
Immediate seating. Some people don't want to be on TV or the internet.
Well, I'm also surprised some of our regulars aren't in the fray tonight. Shout out Mr. Yusuf taking down the tournament this past Saturday. He was loving the limelight. Surprised he's not here tonight. I don't see Super. I don't see Doc. But you got to get your name on this list.
Yeah.
You know, it's become quite the popular little game. You got to be about a week out just to be able to get on the channel, it seems like.
Nobody really flops anything here. And the turn continues to not favor anyone.
He's not afraid.
I mean, if nobody wants it, go ahead and see if you can steal it. But Ross is
Like
going
you
to call
said,
it.
sometimes this late, first person to bet at it,
Ross is calling with 2 live overs.
he doesn't believe.
And
knew
they
it was
both-
coming.
And they both hit the 10. Is he going to bet for value or is he just going to turn it over? He's just going to turn it over.
Ten looked pretty good, but not the 4.
Yeah. I mean, you hit your pair, top pair, even with no kicker on the end, you think you might have some showdown value. Pretty much the first hand we've seen it go against him tonight.
He really is.
And that wasn't even all that big, but he's just pretty much everything's been coming up his way.
He's got to make his channel look good.
Yeah, no doubt. I wish I ran that good every time I vlogged. I've got plenty of video evidence that I'm not that good.
Yes, thank you. 7 and 3.
Canyon with a small ace, what's he going to decide to do? Of course.
He
Okay.
doesn't really seem to want to get himself in trouble. He plays fairly straight up. He hasn't been playing a lot of hands, but in his defense, he hasn't really been getting a lot of hands.
Well, this is
Literally every player in the world.
You know he's going to be in there. He's going to blow up big.
That's what football, because it's whole
And Ross, Ross called.
world out there.
Ross called.
Soccer is really every
yeah. What do you have, the Queen 7?
Queen seven.
and the ball.
A little bit of a tricky play.
Don't even need the ball, really.
He definitely seems like the man that once he has a few bucks in the pot, whether it's from a blind or a straddle, he wants to see a flop.
They gonna put him on the field.
So, get the hand around, learn how to kick it.
They both missed, but Big Fish is going to c-bet here and take it down. I think Ross just wants to see if he can hook up with something.
See, there I am saying Canyon's, being quiet. And he's second on the pre-flop raise percentage.
Yeah, his PFR is high, but I bet you his VPIP is pretty. I bet you VPIP is probably right around there too.
Yeah.
Like he's not
His
limping
percentage
lost.
of hands played
Yeah.
is right there.
Yeah, if he's coming in for a raise.
Just to show you, 99% of statistics are made up right on the spot. I would have thought he'd have a big goose egg or something by his name. You never know.
There's a suited ace that's enough to get him involved, and he's going to come in for a raise. He doesn't like to limp.
Well, if he plays, he gets it in there.
He's pretty solid. We've got a couple of diamond connectors come along for the ride.
Now, if you want to buy him more than that,
So Baba flats with the king 6 suit. He's kind of definitely loosening up a little bit as the night's progressing.
It's probably like the worst hand I've seen for bats to begin with. See how it unfolds.
There's a little standard 6-way action to the flop.
you would have to.
That's the family we've been looking for.
Bats flops is 10. Nobody's got a 4. It's a pretty dry board.
I'm talking about rebound.
You do have to fade all the overs. Dude, I wouldn't mess around with this 10. I would just come out and blast it.
He's done checked it around.
I wouldn't have even checked it, to be honest with you. Lead right out.
Might be a good idea now.
Yeah, now you gotta be good. Ross does pick up an open ender though.
Yeah, this one's not one of those.
And Canyon's got a wheel draw to go with it too.
Yeah, Ross isn't going anywhere.
I like the sizing from bats. It's small. A multi-way pot is normally what you want to do. Dry board. Well, draw it's really out there is the one that Ross has got. Cleans up all the riffraff. He fades the draw. No overcard.
I thought I would have seen a little bet there.
I like a value bet there.
Because now he bets and it just confuses bats. You know, even though he's got the check mark, Ross bets here. Bats is like, what? What have I stepped into?
Yeah,
Does he
Ross-
have a four? Does he?
Ross has to bet if he wants to win, and
Got
I
to.
mean it could represent the four. I don't think Bats is in any mood to fold right now, and I mean Ross
I
would
don't
have,
think either one of them.
let's look at the sizing. Is Ross going to put in a big boy bluff like a pot size bet, or is he just going to bet like $50?
1,300 in mine, airfare.
And again, he might just check it down. Doing a little Hollywood and maybe.
Yeah, is he going to go for the big boy bluff?
He's got it in there before him. He must have verbally said it or something.
He bet 70. Yeah, my general rule of thumb is anything less than a half pot, I'm calling, and that was less than half pot. Yeah, if you throw in like, because the pot was 170, if you put in like 150, 170, even overbet it, you put the 10 in a real hard spot. I'm not saying he's guaranteed to fold, but he's looking at that pair of fours that just check called all the way. You put the fear of God in there, man, when you put in a pot size bluff on the end.
That's it.
But it's easy for me to say sitting here looking at all of it.
Try to get your hands in with the best cards. You try to put the other player on a big decision.
I like the bluff on the end.
You got to. You
just
can't
gotta-
win it with the check.
You gotta put the fear of God into him. You made a bet that it's real easy for a 10 to call.
Listen to what they kind of want or what they want to try, and then if it doesn't work, it's on them tonight.
That's cool though. What is the tournament?
Big Fish does not like the 7 deuce. I saw
I
him
thought
play
he
the
might make a play with the little 7
I
deuce.
saw him play the 3 deuce earlier, so I was just kind of wondering like where's the line here.
How long does it take to get a passport?
That is one of the worst starting hands, but some people tend to like it.
Yeah, I don't think the 7 deuce game is in effect here tonight.
He would have hit a little bit.
There's my flop with the 4 deuce.
I never got one. So
Rosie picks up a real ball, and so is OG there actually. They both have ace 5 offsuits.
I can't play any.
Ross pulls out ahead with a 9 though. Now, you gotta believe that hand is good right now. I doubt he's gonna get any action there. That's alright though. Turn a pair and take it down. Nothing wrong.
I don't know anybody.
Take $49, $50 every day. Thank you.
Big Fish is going to defend against what he looks like, what he thinks is a steal. With his offsuit ace, but he's pipped. Good chance this hand turns into a chop pot. Yeah, it's going to be a chop unless somebody hits their second pair.
No, he's never been to the game. Oh, it's just
third club comes in. That could be a scare
Mhm.
card here. I think Bats has a feeling of where the hand's at, and he's going to try to use this to steal and get off a chop. No. Looks like Big Fish bets 50. Bats just fold. They're going to chop it up. I think Big Fish was setting his price there, leading with 50 on the river. And they're going to chop up the blinds.
Nothing wrong with that.
No. Better than anybody else did.
Better be figuring out what the food is. I know that.
Double raise to 15, 8 fold. No, raise and fold. One raise to 50.
And I've had the wings and I've had the tenders and all that shit. I've had the catfish. Catfish is good. Those are good.
One raise to 50.
I like those.
Then one fold.
Yeah.
I mean, we're sitting right. Thank you.
I'll take a green too. I don't have nothing left to give you for it.
Give him 5 whites.
Nobody out there wants to come into it.
Yeah, no, I told Cody, Cody's up next. This is before.
I don't mean to do it.
No, it's okay, no.
Nobody came in.
Yeah, me too.
One by that.
Looks like everybody's taking a little break all of a sudden.
Yeah. Walk around, stretch your legs. They've been at it for about an hour and a half now.
Yeah, unlike tournament poker, there's not really any breaks that you can look forward to.
No.
But unlike tournament poker, you can sort of get up and move around whenever you want to without missing much.
Right.
50 hands in, yeah, about an hour and a half in, I would say. Getting some cards in. Here we go again with the
Rosie
award for the ugliest shirt sitting back down. Okay.
Rosie bumps it up to 25. Big
Canyon's
boy
getting in
open.
there.
Big boy open, considering there's no straddle this hand. Canyon comes along with his ace-5 suited. And Big Fish, I mean, you know he's in there.
Always.
And it's actually Ross that outflops them all. Second pair and the backdoor nut flush draw. Pretty good hand. Gotta be a little cautious with the king. That's a nice 10 for him. He's gonna check it again. I would have liked to bet right there. Nobody laid claim on the pot on the flop. Even if you get called, you got a backup plan to hit the heart or a possible 2 pair. Get a lot of outs even if you get called. No, he just Yahtzeed it.
He knew it was coming, like he seems to have a beat on it most of the night.
He's going to lead out with it. Big Fish did hit 2 pair. I don't know if he's going to pay it off. Let's see how big this bet is. I remember he kind of bet small when he was bluffing. Let's see if he gets greedy when he's betting for value.
It was like 70 into a 270 pot, if I recall.
Yeah. Now he bet 55 into 150, so about a third pot. That does look a little value-y, but it's also a really scary board. Big Fish is going to think about it for a minute. I would be surprised if he paid it off, though. And I am surprised. Holy cow. There's the ace. Nice hand. Good sizing. You got paid off.
Yep, picked his strategy there.
Yeah.
Well, on that one, that size amount.
That was really good sizing there. Get paid off on a really scary river there. feel like he was targeting a smaller heart and didn't, but got paid off by 2 pair. Really well played by him.
Game Mondays or something. No, I better leave it alone for a little while. Nobody will want to play hold of it.
Got another straddle there, it looks like.
I'll take some wings. I'll find y'all. Whatever you want. You gotta place orders. You gotta find them to get it. Oh, DoorDash does it?
Probably bumps it up with some
Yeah.
super ugly stuff
Your favorite hands.
from early possession, yeah. He's definitely been loosening it up, but he was playing pretty tight, pretty snug earlier. He's getting a little looser.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't
Not too far along.
A couple people fold in front of you.
Yeah,
Tends to loosen you up a little bit.
does get out flopped though by Rosie.
Yeah, I'm hungry. Somebody feed me these chips.
Check, check, and Rosie picks up the flush draw on the turn. Pretty much got a hammer lock on this one. Baba's fishing for one of 2 remaining jacks that'll help his hand. I don't think he can continue at this point.
You said it's called JB's or BJ's? Bill B's?
Still sitting on a healthy stack though.
Mm-hmm.
He only bought it for 5. He's never reloaded.
And Matt's just been sitting there quiet
Yeah,
the
he
last
hit,
30 minutes or so.
he hit a couple hands early and he's keeping his nose clean.
It's like Costco or something. Yeah, the exact thing. Kind of a new, it's kind of like a yeah, a lot of
Looks like we might be getting some food orders going on in the background there.
$6 straddle on the button again.
I can appreciate that out of Canyon. He hadn't played much, but you know, getting a little straddle to bump it up a little bit.
Yeah, and if
Hoping that he looks down at something.
wake up with something in position, you're in a really good spot. OG Bear wakes up with a little ace-queen action. I know Sababa had a queen. I'm sorry. Dr. Big Fish got the queen. So he's probably was folded for a second. Ross is coming along with his offsuit ace.
Somebody coming in.
Man, you ain't doing nothing right now. Go get the
Got a
home.
new player. Canyon defends with a suited king from his button straddle. Normally that would be a pretty dynamic flop for all these hands, but it didn't really seem to hook up with anybody. OG Bear is actually still out in front. There's a lot of fun turn cards that could come. That ain't one of them though. This should get him a little paid off a little bit from Big Fish. Big Fish is going to call it 15. No need to put in a raise. But squeezes a little extra value off a nice river card.
who is 6 and how much.
Oh, I'm ordering you a fresh course.
I don't care.
I'm ordering you a
Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Tyson. And then how many
Tyson.
Looks like we've got a new player in seat 6. He's coming in with some chips. I think he's transferring from another game so he can come with what he had over there. Doesn't have to do the $500 max. He's coming from another 1-3 game. So it looks like he's sitting with right around 900. So that might be some action right away. Looks like he's buying the button.
This side, that's good. Chips are coming this way.
He's coming in talking.
Yeah.
Getting to know everybody quickly.
Thank you.
Ross wakes up with a couple of ducks. First time I've seen ducks tonight. He's going to raise them up to $15. Or I'm sorry, no. The fish raised to 15 and he's 3-betting to 55. Getting juicy, and he's going to take it down right then and there. Nothing wrong with that. I like the aggressive play, not just set mining with deuces.
It's working his way back up there
Yeah,
pretty
looks
good.
like he's bouncing back after that beat he took early. He's got his head on straight. He's making some good plays. Good to see. Tyson's coming right in with a button straddle.
Yep, not afraid to mix it up a little bit.
Well, he didn't bring those chips just to show to people. I think he wants to put them into action.
One call. 2, 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls.
I'll put it right down there. We don't see people getting food.
7, 8, 10.
What do you want? Same thing? Same thing?
Whatever y'all are doing.
He said he played for good there.
Saba's actually got the best of it with a suited jack from the big blind.
Like you said, he's loosening up. He had
He's definitely
a Jack
loosening
4
up.
earlier or something.
He's playing a lot of his suited hands.
1 call. 6 calls.
I don't know if he was trying to cultivate a tighter image earlier or he was just waiting to get a read on people. But he's definitely widening the range a little bit here. But it seems to be working out for him so far. The thing is now, though, he has to show that, and anybody paying attention is going to notice, hey, it's not always kings with this guy. So, adjustments will be made, I'm sure.
Sometimes not a bad thing to show a hand every now and again.
Yeah, get you some action.
Different perceptions. Show a bluff. You can show the nuts. Sometimes people aren't even paying attention. So.
You're just visiting? No, I live in Nashville now. Yeah, it is.
8 calls.
Alright,
10 calls.
what snowstorm?
1 call.
You never know, you might be winning ball down there.
Raise the 30.
Early's bumping it up with a suited ace. I like it. And Canyon, well, looks like his tight play has been rewarded so far.
5, 6,
He's going to 3-bet his Cowboys.
7, 8 calls.
I'm thinking though his tight play may come back to haunt him a little bit. But he's got a caller.
Yeah, I don't see suited ace going away just yet. I mean, you're probably behind, but let's see if you can flop lucky.
Got a little piece of it.
Yeah. Now it's kind of like, well, does he have an overpair or was he betting with ace king and I just outflopped him?
Mm-hmm.
They both check the flop. He's sneaky check with that 10.
4 bets.
Or with the kings, I'm sorry. And it's probably going to get him at least one street of value. And 10-9-8 flop isn't the best for kings. There's a lot of 2 pairs out there. That's kind of a gross river card too. It's going to go check.
Yep. Slowed him down, that queen.
Yeah.
But, it's a decent little pot, 287.
Yeah, no, it's nothing to shake a stick at. That's a bad card. Bad river card, though, because he could easily be in there with Jack 10, something like that.
There's the showdown.
Look at
Tyson
showdown.
just 0%.
3-0.
Just sat down. Imagine that.
No, I
But I'm surprised to see Canyon at 14%. I didn't think he'd made many of them. Maybe that was his one time right there.
He's just been picking up pots without having to show down the goods.
And 1 of 5 hands, that's about 14%.
Yeah.
1 of 6.
Another $6 button straddle. Bath's going to let the suited 1 gap go from the small blind. Nothing wrong with that. It's great to play in position, but out of position, you're just, it's trouble. players. The flop this time around.
You gotta go over there and order.
Gotta go over there.
Well, we go Tony, I go here.
A couple of club hands getting involved. Smaller of the two is
First week, only time.
not flopping.
Sababa actually flops best.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
OG leads out though. Interesting. Oh, sneaky from the
I like it.
from the ugly shirt man.
You know he's gonna be listening to this later, right?
Hopefully, I'm not sure if anybody can hear us out there. We apologize for the technical difficulties, but our mics seem to be working on this end.
You don't play no 2:30. He played for a while. Now that we got the PLO on Friday.
Thank you.
We sound the same.
Big fish thrown in the. He likes to. They say the pros say a 3-better fold strategy from the small blind is how you should play it, and he's definitely doing that. I mean, he doesn't need many excuses to put more chips in the middle, and I like it. But Sababa outflops him with the king-queen suited.
That's half the battle, is be willing to, do it.
Sababa bets small, or big fish bets small. I like it. Controlling the size of the pot. I like the way he's playing this hand, even though he did get outflopped. He's gonna. I think he realizes the jig is up now.
There's my tournament win last night.
2 miles and a barbecue.
I don't need these. Hey, that's
The party win combos. Thank you.
Big fish is pondering. He calls a 65.
He feels like one of the three is coming.
I don't know what his plan is here for the river. Let's find out together. He's gonna check. Sababa gonna check behind, and he's gonna win.
Gosh, I felt like Big Fish could have maybe bet there and taken it down.
Yeah, I don't know what his plan was there for the river.
I was ready for that today. The
I
Mediterranean
don't know.
place. That plate looks so good. I'm talking about.
I'm not even using big salads, man. I really don't. Didn't even need no dressing. That's how good it was in that flavor. On it.
Yeah, Martin, you were talking earlier about what all's coming up here at the OG, and
Yeah.
we've got an exciting August coming up. You mentioned the Caribbean cruise they're giving away this weekend on the 9th, I believe it is. Like you said, starts at 12 o'clock. 16th, the next weekend, is actually a sort of a play for cause, it looks like, all in for the animals. So you can help support the Christian County Animal Shelter.
Oh, nice.
$5,000 guaranteed on Saturday, August 16th.
That'd be one worth playing.
Saturday, August 23rd, you got the Black Chip Bounty returns. That's a $100 bounties flying around for each of the black chips.
Love bounty tournaments.
3,000 guaranteed, and then the big one at the end of the month, the 30,000 guaranteed big stack. You can actually win a seat on that each Monday night.
Oh, nice. You're running satellites to it. That's good.
Yep. About a $600 satellites you can win.
Nice.
So that 30th of August will be a nice little table.
Yeah, from what I understand, they pretty much run tournaments here every night. So if
They really do.
Tournaments are your jam. Come on down. They seem like there's some reasonable buy-ins.
Even if you're new to poker, they have a little session at about 6 o'clock each night where you can come in and just get some pointers, and not be afraid to sit down with some other beginners.
Right.
They have all kinds of, even tonight, I believe on Wednesday, that outside of this, what you're seeing here, they've got some, essentially a free roll going on. I think it's a $10 dealer add-on. So for $10, you can essentially almost win $500. It's a $500 guarantee.
And get in there, play some cards, mitigate your risk, and have some fun without having to worry about splashing around for $1,000, which I know can be intimidating to some people. So yeah, come on down here and get in one of the tournaments. Plenty of good action here besides just the cash games.
Great thing about the tournaments, you make the final table and you get to be on YouTube like these guys.
Be internet famous, just like all these people.
Alright, y'all, Nicole's coming in. Good luck to you all. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yes.
I'll take the helm for a little bit. Martin had to step out to the restroom. We got a new dealer, Nicole, coming in, and see what kind of action she can generate for us. We got a little straddle on the button. No, not this hand. But, you know, Tony's in there with the Queen 3 of clubs. Right under the gun. Not afraid to mix it up a little bit. Our friend from Antioch, Tennessee. I can appreciate Canyon getting it in there like we've been talking about. He's been a little quiet tonight, but looks like he might be starting to get a few cards. Not a bad little flop for him, actually. Not a bad little flop at all. Let's see how he plays it. Does he decide to get tricky is the question. I generally think that at least one check there, just try to, okay. He feels differently than I do. He's just going to go ahead and lead out the straight. Is anybody going to call him down? That's the problem with leading out like that. It's a decent size raise when you haven't played a whole lot. But looks like he's got one caller there. He doesn't believe it. And Ross waiting to go. That's why I'm sitting in here, folks. I have no idea how to play these hands. I just enjoy watching, talking. Hopefully you guys can hear us. Guys got 3 outs coming in. So we're back on the straight that Canyon flopped. Pretty good little scenario. Martin's back with us. Thank you for the water, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He decided to leave it out. I was surprised by that. Got a call or two.
I like it. It's a dynamic flop. You know you're going to get called by a lot of draws there. 2 pairs. You know, there's a lot of hands out there that can call. I mean, the bottom pair and the open ender, definitely one of those hands that can use a little action. You know, like I said before, fast play is the new slow play. But unfortunately, this is the end of the road. Rosie's just not going to be able to stomach that kind of heat with bottom pair and an open ender.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, get a street action on it.
He got a couple callers, huh? Like we said, that's what. Looks like OG Bears had to take another look. Oh, well, speak of the devil.
Yeah,
you can spot that from anywhere.
Ran into him out there. He was
hope you weren't blinded by that thing.
Calling somebody and telling him how great he was at poker.
Well, he probably wasn't talking about his fashion statement. Fashion sense.
I like that shirt. I'm not even going to lie. I would wear that if my wife wouldn't make fun of me.
I'm just busting his balls. Whoop. Well.
Whatever. It's OG Poker After Dark.
OG Poker After Dark, excuse me.
He comes back in and gets right back into the action with some suited connector action. Sababa Poker is going to call almost King Jack suited. Nothing wrong with that. Rosie getting out of line with an ace.
I don't mind a little 8-9 connector like that.
I love a hand
I
like
love
that.
those opening hands.
I love a hand like that.
There's such a range there.
Yeah, you got a lot of options, and if you miss hard, you just get out of the way, and that's that.
Mm-hmm.
like that. You know, just okay, this ain't my party. It cost me $20, but move on to the next one.
No free cards here, probably.
Rosie threw in the 3-bet pre-flop, representing some strength, and I guess he was bluffing with the best hand with ace-8. Can't be mad at him there.
Hopefully we don't have to go that route.
He gets it in
Ross,
quite a bit.
Ross is V-pipping 61%. That's not a surprise. Big fish right up in there. Sababa 55%. He's really changed gears here.
Yeah,
I wonder if anybody else is noticing that.
starting out slow. I guess it's not how you start; it's
Yeah.
how you finish, right?
So they say he's playing snug. I think he was just getting a read on the table to get a feel for the lay of the land, and then implementing his game plan. I mean, you can't argue with his results. That's for damn sure. Another straddle on, and Tony wakes up with a nice hand in the small blind. Rosie's going to bump it up from the hijack with a couple of sevens.
Mm-hmm.
Ross is in there.
You got to there. You just
Ross
gotta
is in there with a suited 3-gapper.
see where you're at.
That's a really good flop for the king queen.
Yeah. All that red out
Gut
there.
shot, 2 overcards, flush draw. Ross actually leads it out. He's the one with. Well, he does have a pair. He's technically ahead, and he's in the worst position out of anybody. Tony's hunting for a king, a queen, a 10, or a diamond. He's got too many outs.
Yet they're at 47% apiece. It's hard to believe. Tony's not scared.
Oh no, he got half the deck.
But you know, the 8's leading out. He doesn't believe that anybody has down.
Rosie threw in the raise to 125. That's an ambitious play. That's a really wet and dynamic board. I was thinking Tony might want to raise, but it's too connected. I don't like a raise right here by Tony, especially Rosie.
Oh, he's got one of his favorite sweatshirts on, remember?
Oh yeah, he's got his lucky sweatshirt on.
Oh, over the top.
No, he just.
Is that just a flat
he just
top? Okay,
flats.
I'm sorry. Such a large stack there.
Ross comes along as well. He still thinks his 8s might have a chance here. And Tony hits the king. That'll do it.
That was one of the outs you said.
That was one of the outs. And not the one he was chasing, but he's got to think it's a pretty good chance it's good here. He's just going to check it. It checks all the way around. He's going to take down a nice pot. Yeah, that raise with the sevens I think was a little too ambitious. That board was way too wet. Way too many draws out there. Nobody's going anywhere.
Yeah, it was.
Especially
But,
on,
you know, you got to try to make a move every now and again.
especially on 3-way pot. Maybe heads up you might be able to get away with that. Well, I'm one man with one man's opinion, of course, but I feel that was a little. Because I was thinking king queen might want to throw in the raise, but just a little too ambitious.
Well, you know what they say opinions are like.
Oh sure, yeah. No.
We can't say it here tonight, but
And
everybody's got one.
Everybody's got one. Oh, excuse me.
we got a Yusuf sighting. I can hear.
Got a looky loo.
Got a little bystander. He will take over the room, I assure you.
Yeah. One of those guys that got that presence.
Mm-hmm.
Sapa just flats with the 10-7. He's playing a lot of suited hands, that's for sure.
Another suited connector by Rosie there. Seeing a lot of those.
Bats bumps it up with his king 10 offsuit
Sorry,
draws.
guys, I'm going to
Knows
break,
how
buddy.
much of a
No
fan of those
donations
types of
tonight.
hands, but he's gonna play it. He's gonna relax and see what he can do with it. Does flop good with the king. Nobody else really has much of anything. Or, I'm sorry, I thought there was an ace on the. I thought there was a king on the
I
board,
did
but
too.
apparently there was a king. Might have been a misread there.
They came up just in the
But I
best
think his
terrain
C-bet's going to take it down regardless.
that I sent you.
Doesn't need to flop king. He's still good.
Oh,
It was a king on the flop, but I think our card reader was off.
Whenever you're doing your first burn card,
All them and chicken.
Yeah. Turn them from 8 to me to 8 and you.
If you told me something, I would have.
Now back to Matt.
Now.
You should have said so.
Now.
Roofs are on the way.
How can I know? I can't guess.
Two-piece McJiggity. First time we've seen this beautiful hand all night.
The whole fish hooks.
And he's just going flat with it.
That's where you get yourself in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, they say there's no right way to play jacks, but I'm pretty sure that might be the
Yeah.
wrong way.
Even if you don't.
From the poker pro himself. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I
a heck
mean-
of a player, but I'm not sure I agree with that.
yeah, I don't know.
But we'll see.
We'll see what
Everybody's folding around, so might have been the right call.
He might be getting, because Ross just put in a big bet with pocket eights, and now his hand's under repped, and he might actually get a little action here.
There you go.
Like if it flop comes 6 high, they're gonna get paid,
yes, thank you.
or it's just gonna go check all the way to the river.
So much further.
Ross might take a little stab at it.
OG let out, and Ross is gonna call. Standard. After everybody checks the flop, that's standard.
Ooh, I thought that was an 8 there
I
for a
thought
second.
it was too for a second. It was real spotty. It's gonna go check again. And the jacks are gonna win. Yeah, just a bad flop for everybody, but the ace and the queen kept everybody honest.
Anytime you can win with jacks in my book,
Yeah,
they're a little tricky.
ace and a queen and the board pairs out there and your jack are so good, you're doing something right. Somebody up there likes you.
What did I tell you when you called me today? What did I tell you? Tell everybody.
I've lost my fair share with those fish hooks.
Oh yeah. No.
Put the money in there. It's
No
okay.
bluff.
I'll bluff you and Martin in one hand. Same hand.
Like
Actually,
everybody's relatively where they began, or better, except Rosie. He's down a little bit. There's still time in the night.
actually busted out the monster stack of the World Series card jacks.
I'll
Ran
bluff
into
the
kings.
Asians, the white boys, the blacks, everybody.
Did you, were you first to act? Or?
Everybody.
To be honest with you, I had about 30 big blinds and I panicked. I opened.
Move it all in?
Yeah, I had 30 bigs. This is early in day 2, and I was a short stack on my table. Like I probably had about 200,000 in chips.
He bluffed me last week and he was showing his hand.
Tyson wakes up with, I don't think I've seen him play many times. I know he just sat down, but I haven't played many since he sat down.
Oh, you did flip an ace and 9. Raise. One of the player right there.
That's what I'm saying. He's been awfully conservative since he sat down.
That's a
Ross ain't scared.
pretty tight fold for this game of Ross in there. The ace 9 of diamonds would have flopped enough to get himself committed at this point.
I mean, an 8 comes out and the aces don't look very good.
Yeah, Ross is going to come along. With the timing of how quickly he called there, you got to feel your aces are good. It's not like he even was contemplating a call. He's just or contemplating a raise. He's just calling because he wants to see another card. He's either on a draw or one pair type hand.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a real common timing tell when somebody calls really fast. There's not a lot of strength there. They're just drawing, or they've got one pair and they're ready to go. So you can bet your aces there, knowing it's kind of a sketchy board, but the guy told you he doesn't have a big hand.
I will still get your wings if you guys want some. They'll just be from Artero.
Looks like Sababa's got a little straddle on there.
Yeah, he's been mixing it up. Big fish got a pocket pair.
PhD.
He's just gonna,
opening up with a
he's
little
just gonna
small
flat
pair.
with the sixes. He's on a set mining mission.
Nothing better. Uh-oh.
I like the suited ace to raise there in late position. So Bob was going to come along with his offsuit ace as well.
Oh, all in with the sixes.
Good lord. I knew he was
I think he
I knew
feels the sixes coming.
I knew he was going to rip light. I didn't realize it was going to be right here. I mean, it's going to work.
I mean, it might scare him away. You can work.
My man. Oh, wow.
Sorry, can I get a count on one?
That's amazing. Just limp rip with sixes.
Yeah, it's not like they folded, really weak hands. They were in there with a little something.
But I like that, though, because especially in a 1-3 game, the limp raise is aces or kings. It's never 8-7 suited or sixes, for example. It's always a monster. And he just kind of leaned into that image.
Bats has disappeared on us again for a little bit, but at least he has some chips back there this time.
Yeah. He'll come back at kings, and hopefully they can hold.
Not a bad way to play. Disappear for a little bit. Look at one or two hands.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're good. Get back out of there. We'll play this one in the dark with Tony.
Has he got the same sixes again, or is this a repeat of last hand?
No.
This is
Wow. Twice in a row, huh?
the flop looks good, so maybe he's got the same two sixes again.
No, but that's okay.
What do we think Tony has? A jack?
I don't know.
He's leading out.
He's leading out.
Well, I guess he just called the 10. Okay, sorry.
Golly.
Straight on the board.
Yeah, those sixes. Oh, yeah, Big Fish does have a straight with the 8. Yeah, those sixes were from last hand. I had a feeling that was a glitch.
Well, there you go.
Can I get that count on one?
It has happened before. Get the same sort of hands twice in a row.
Yeah, I've had that happen before. I have seen that though on live streams that sometimes it does a glitch and it'll repeat a holding.
No channel.
We're trying out there, folks. OG Bear, we know you can hear us.
Or at least in half an hour. Yeah, we know our sound is a little low tonight. We are working on it though. It's still kind of a new thing for this live stream, especially with some commentators. So we're trying to work some of the kinks out. Rosie,
We're enjoying it nonetheless.
yeah.
Hopefully you are.
No help for either one of them. Rosie's still out in front with his suited big slick. I can tell you guys though, the more likes you give us, the more likely they are to buy us better microphones. So I'm not afraid to beg. Help us help you.
Well, that one didn't last long.
No?
Sort of missed what happened.
Uh,
Plug in the mic issue.
yeah. Ace King versus King 8, both suited, and nobody flopped anything.
Quick dispersal of the cards.
Run back to see that you didn't have anything worth playing. Rosie's got the sixes this time, of the red variety.
These medium pairs, we've seen fours quite a few times. The sixes, back again.
5 ways to a flop. Sixes are still out in front, surprisingly enough. Nobody else hooked up with anything.
Nobody's got 2 clubs.
Sixes are still good, but he can't be loving his life right now. Well, that'll do.
If he can get some action.
Yeah, it really doesn't help anybody. I mean, Tyson picked up a pair of king or a pair of sixes as well. That was the case 6. Rosie's going to try to squeeze out the smallest value. Tyson's going to look him up. He rivered a pair.
Okay, well, probably about as much as you're going to get called anyway.
Yeah, no, that was a good sized bet on the end. Wasn't that big of a pot. Nobody showed any interest in it.
7's back.
Rosie's picking up another pair. Ross comes along with his offsuit connector. We're going to go to another flop. Heads up this time, though.
I thought everybody was going to fold because there's like no worse feeling when everybody folds and you look down at queens or kings or something.
Flop top set and just suck the air out of the deck.
Yeah. I don't mind the lead out, though.
I don't either.
Oh.
It's unfortunate.
He was
it
raging for
doesn't
it.
have any piece of it, but I mean, there's some Broadway connectors there. There's a flush draw, even though you blocked that with the king. What's wrong with that? You can't build a big pot by checking.
Mm-mm.
$6 straddle from the button this time.
Yeah. Canyon doesn't mind.
As far as I know, they have unlimited straddle here, but I haven't seen anybody really get out of line with it so far. Was 10's the max?
Yeah, I think 10 is the highest.
10 is the max. I thought I heard unlimited, but maybe it was just that's in relation to the position. I guess that would explain why I only saw a $10 straddle once.
Okay, we're getting some
Sababa's
mixture
getting
in there.
Sababa's getting in there. Definitely a looser call than he was making earlier tonight.
And Tyson, 9-4. Well, they've got the hearts, but still.
Ross actually flops bottom 2 with his 3-4. Rosie with a gut shot. And Tony's got a top pair, top kicker.
Everybody's sticking around.
Sababa called the 11. Interesting.
Wow.
Well,
Let's see how much Ross can generate from this.
That's a card. Tyson ain't gonna go anywhere for now. I mean, you gotta think you're good with trip 4s. He's actually gonna lead out with it. About a third pot size bet. I think Ross is probably just gonna slow play here.
Got to.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Tony,
going to keep
wow.
Tony in there with his top pair, top kicker.
Interesting. 2 pair.
Oh, that
That might not be good for Tony.
no, that's definitely not good for Tony. This could shape up to be a really big pot for Ross. Tyson leads out for 50. Only saving grace here is I feel like Ross is probably going to put in the raise here because he wants to get his customer, and that might be
scare
enough
Tony
to
away.
convince Tony that he's no good.
That is true. Any other position, he might have moved it in already.
Because if Ross just flats trying to trap Tony, the most he can win is $100. He just puts in the min click here. Raised to 130. And that brought in spades too, so that's another thing for Tony to consider with his top two. Yeah, that's a good lay down there. You got to do it. And he's going to pay off with his trip fours. And he gets the bad news. Yeah.
Yep, quite the arrangement there with 3-4. Cut off position.
Tony being in position there by checking and just seeing the action happen in front of him, he was able to get away from his hand and save some money.
Mm-hmm. Tyson,
Good lay down.
not so much.
Good lay down by Tony.
Is he okay? Is he coming back?
Baba just limps again with the king 10 offsuit. Definitely has changed his game up.
You got to give it to Ross. He's
getting in there. He's mixing it up.
He's not. I mean, whether he wins or loses, he's sticking around.
Yeah, no.
He's been up and down a little bit.
He came here to gamble, that's for sure. He's a fighter. Gotta tip your hat to that. Fives are still out in front, surprisingly enough.
Ross got his ace on the turn.
And it's going to be enough to win, I think. It's just going to be a little...
He does like turning one card over at a time. I'll give him that.
There he is.
Oh yeah, he'll come in, play a hand or two, and
Just a little smoke break.
disappear back out to the rail.
Just 2 out this hand.
Looks like you got a button straddle there for 6 again.
Who's that? Tyson? Yeah.
Yeah, Tyson.
Got to be a red chip under there somewhere. Ooh.
Bats comes back to another premium. I'm telling you, he's got his timing down.
Yeah. Seen it plenty of times.
Five deuce offsuit, just a little too rough for Ross to get in there and mix it up.
Tony's not scared with the fives.
No, a little set mining action. And so Baba's in there with his suited.
He's
9-6.
definitely opened it up some.
He definitely has. But it really hasn't cost him much. I mean, if you're going to flop like that, why not?
Why not? Could be another blow-up session for Chris.
And he picks up a flush draw on the turn. The good news isn't a multi-way pot. The ace king pretty much just get out of here at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Tony's a non-believer. He was fishing for a straight or possibly a set. Missed everything. I like the bet right here. Probably not going to get paid off, but I do like the sizing. A little under half pot. A lot of one pair hands could call you here, but unfortunately fives aren't one of them. Baba's definitely the big winner for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Only in for his first 500 buy-in, so he's up 8 something.
Yeah, he's had a couple decent sized pots.
Yeah, he hit a couple of good ones early, and He has been playing a lot looser lately, but it's not really costing him a lot. He speculates, and then if he doesn't hit, he just gets out of there. It's not much of a chaser post-flop. You just speculate and pre-flop, and nothing wrong with that.
Our PhD student hasn't had much to play with tonight.
No, he's I mean, he did rip it with the sixes earlier, but yeah, he's
Well, he,
not had much go his way, to be
it was
honest.
time to take a stand, I guess. That particular moment.
I think he just read that nobody was particularly strong, and the limp raise looks really, really strong on his own right. So unless he runs into aces or kings, probably gonna get the fold through. Canyon flops second pair on an ace high board. No help on the turn for anybody. It's hard to see bet even as the pre-flop aggressor when you've got three opponents in there, especially on an ace on the flop. Just somebody's always got an ace, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ross is gonna take a stab at it with his deuce. Kenny is a non-believer at this point. Is Ross gonna keep up the I've actually got an ace now, slow playing the flop story?
I think Canyon's got a pretty good little read on it.
Let's see, that was an $83 pot and he just bet 25, so he 35. So we went about third pot for a kind of has a value-y smell to it. But it looks like he wants to see the cards. Good call.
Mm-hmm. I mean, here we are saying he's been quiet. He's up $350 or so.
Yeah.
Not a bad night for the quiet one.
When he bluffs a third pot there, you only got to be right 25% of the time with your second pair. That's just what you're trying to figure out there. You don't have to be right very often. And it does seem like Ross has a bluff button. Not everybody's got that, so you gotta take that into consideration. He read his customer and made a good call.
Yeah, Ross isn't afraid to mix it up and get it in there.
No, I've noticed that. He's definitely got some action.
I'd like to see percentage of hands played stat. I mean, got to be 75 plus for Ross.
The VPIP, yeah, I'm sure he's right there towards the top. Him and Big Fish, I bet you are 1 and 2. Black sixes for Canyon this time. He's just gonna come along. Just flat the straddle.
Ace of hearts right out of the window. Pretty card. Yeah, these cards they're using tonight for this how they read them with these RFID, I think it is. I mean, they're actually a little bit larger card. Takes a little getting used to when you play on this big table for the first time.
Thingy.
So on the flop, Tyson bet his open ender and Big Fish check raise with his ace. And the straight comes in on the end. Big Fish has been paying off a lot of these hands tonight. Let's see if he does it again. Oh no, he bet 35 and got min clicked, and he folded.
Yeah.
Good for him. That's a good small bet. He found out where he was at, but
You think he plays it any different if he had, more chips, more money in there? He's dwindling down a little bit.
yeah, I don't think he had the stack to really make a big move at it.
Right.
So he was just throwing out the little feeler. He'd get called by worse there.
The king was not a good card for it.
He just had the discipline to fold even to a min raise. A lot of people will do that. They'll put in the feeler bet and then get min raised, and they're like, well, it's only 30, 40 more, and I'll call, even though they know the plan was to fold any raise.
Well, that's what I was saying. Sometimes your chip stack dictates your calling ability.
For sure.
The poker left is at 5.
You opened up with something here. These queen nines, queen eights, king nine. I love these starting hands. I don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look like it's going to connect to much, but
When it does,
it comes out more times than not.
It's a sneaky little assassin when it hooks up for sure. Canyon's gonna put in the squeeze after all the limpers with the king queen. I like this play.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, your student hangs around.
Tony comes along with a suited connector. Big fish ain't going nowhere. You're not getting him off a hand with dynamite. Yeah, it looks like the squeeze is not going to work out as planned.
What did we lose? One player maybe?
Did Rosie call?
I guess he did. Jack 8 off.
Yeah, everybody's in there.
Yeah, there's the king.
Tony flops open-ended. Canyon flops his king. Big fish has a piece of it too with the king as well.
Mm-hmm.
Tony bets out with his open-ender. I like that. It's a pretty sneaky hand on a very dry board. If he hooks up with the 3 or the 8, nobody's really going to see it coming.
Another club, you know, he's got all kinds
Yeah, but the club's no good for him.
Oh, he does have some clubs up top, doesn't he?
But he does pick up a pair with his open-ender now. He definitely has some sneaky equity.
He feels like he's in the best position.
Yeah, he's going to keep the pressure going. I like it.
Got big fish out of the way.
Yeah, he had a king no kicker and kind of read the writing on the wall that he's not beating both people. Canyon's a non-believer still. It's hard to fold top pair.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty dry board, except for the 6-5. Now, does Tony throw in the third barrel? That is the question. 655 in the pot. I mean, if
We've
he's
got an all-in
if
favorite in the
he's
booth.
Gonna bet, he's got to bet all in. Oh, what's he gonna? What's that gonna
80,
do?
75,
55 bucks.
55.
80 or 80 bucks. What's that gonna do? That's gonna get called by a king every time.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't make anything fold there. Yeah.
Can we get a count on 5?
Yeah, Canyon's read his last couple of hands pretty well. Yet he's only getting the showdown 21%.
I don't like that. I don't like that bluff at all.
No, it was
You
too small.
The move is I'm all in. If he calls you, he calls you, but you put him to the test. You were telling a story all the way through, and then you just.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I was saying earlier, your goal is to get your hands in with the best cards and put your opponent on a big time decision. $80, not much of a decision there.
As with the board pairing 4, you know he doesn't have a 4 in his hand. The board pairs, you're kind of telling a story like, hey, maybe I flopped a set, and now the board paired, now I'm boated up.
Mm-hmm.
Come at me, bro. That's the story you're telling. But for 55 bucks, he's gonna look you up. For 80 bucks, I'm sorry. All right.
Either one.
Moving on to the next one. I'm not trying to beat this guy up all night.
Damn it, Tony. What'd you call there? Or why'd you bet so small? You're my racer, man. My Chris Paul racer. Rick Ross ain't afraid. It's livened up a little bit. It got quiet at the table there for about 10, 15 minutes.
Tyson flops a pretty good second pair, nut flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
Rosie got a pair. That's about all that's really cooking on this hand. I don't know if Tyson's gonna get much action. $20 bet though. He'll probably get called in a couple spots here. And Rosie looks him up with bottom pair back to a flush draw. Picks up a wheel draw. 9 and the flush draw still way out in front.
I just noticed a little OG Bears background. He says he played USA hockey 16 and under. Got a little shout out to the athlete that he is. Fashion sense is not up to his hockey prowess. But
Fueling that competitive spirit.
we'll just leave it at that. Take it for what it's worth out there, you OG Clubhousers.
Thank you.
security don't stand a chance. I thought about that. I was like, you know what? You might be right.
We haven't seen a big pocket pair in quite a few hands. So
No, we really haven't.
gotten a lot of mixture of action. It's nice to see just
Yeah.
what different people are playing, how they play, how they're thinking. That's the
Just
great thing about this game. It's just
getting
a
in there
lot
and
of
mixing it up with what they got.
and a lot of this game is the 4 inches between your 4 to 5 inches between your ears, ladies and gentlemen.
Big Fish has got an ace and $100 in a dream, and it's all going in the middle.
Here we go.
I wonder if he gets any action. I mean, it's a smallish bet, but he is ahead statistically. I guess King 10 is ahead according to the computer here. Tony's going to look him up. All right, so
Tyson is too, I believe.
all right, so we're going to have some side action. He is ahead.
Or Tyson fold, excuse me.
He's got a good chance to triple up here with a raggedy ace. Just has to fade a 9, 8, 5, spades, straight, flushes.
Everything.
You know, I like his chances.
Let's see what Nicole does.
I'll take the over.
Oh,
I like his chances now a lot better now. Probably just going to go check here now. All right, good for him. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Easy game.
well, isn't that sort of the unwritten rule when you know you've got 3 in and you try to eliminate a person? You the other 2 players do that check down to
Yeah, in a tournament.
increase your
In a
chances.
tournament, especially in a cash game,
A little different.
A little bit. I mean, you're still betting into a dry side pot. You really need to make sure you have a hand
Mm.
because I mean, you push the other guy out, but you still have to beat the guy that's all in.
Exactly.
But in a tournament, even if somebody's got the stone nuts or pretty damn close to it, it'll go check. In a cash game, you can try to build a side pot. It doesn't happen very often, though. You are right.
Well, it just keeps your, 2 against 1 chances of knocking them out are.
Yeah, and I mean, like I said,
Like I said, you got to have the.
even if you push the other
Gotta
guy
have a
out,
pretty good one.
you still got to beat the guy that's all in. You still got to turn over a hand that beats them.
Yep.
It's not like you can just bluff everybody out of the pot. You still need to turn over winning cards.
Well, ace 4 was essentially
Good enough.
good enough in that
Good
hand.
enough. Pick
After
your
that
spot.
flop.
After that, yeah.
Initially, but it was probably one of the better hands he's seen in a little while.
Yeah,
so.
he's been having a rough go lately. He's been making a lot of light calls on the river, like trying to do bluff catching, and people aren't bluffing. Another good flop for my hand.
I was going to say, your
where's
2-4 would
where's
have
my
been
deuce
nice
four
there.
at? Where's my deuce 4 at?
The guy with.
The King 10 is taking a swing at it. Bats is taking a swing at it, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but Ross has turned to Jack and he's not going anywhere. I think that was just a one and done shot. Ross checks behind with his Jack. He's going to take down a nice little pot. Bass was just trying
Try
to
to stab at it a little bit.
Yeah, stealing some unclaimed money. But Ross turned a pair and he wasn't going anywhere. Canyon has quietly moved up to our top chip leader.
Sure has.
I don't know if he's the biggest winner for the night. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of what people are rebuying for, but I know he bought in for 4 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he bought in for 5, and I don't think he's reloaded, so.
Oh, no. I think the only person to reload was the guy that reloaded and then got knocked out again. Rich, I believe it was.
Dr. Big Fish loaded, or he reloaded as well, I think.
Bats may have too.
I think Bats may have as well. And Ross reloaded early too after he took that beat. So yeah, there's a little extra money flying around the table, but for the most part, everybody's just kind of staying in their lane. All right, the battle of the King 8 suited. I would
Some
love
spades would be interesting, wouldn't it?
I would love a squeeze right here. Attaboy. That's a good squeeze. Rosie ships it for 227. Good lord.
Well, he's not going to see. He's not going to like what he sees when they turn him over.
Can you?
As far as spades go.
Twice. Okay.
Can you call them on? I think they've agreed to run it twice here.
Okay, interesting. But you're allowed to do that in a cash game, unlike a tournament.
Absolutely.
Look at all that black out there.
That's a straight for Rosie on the first board.
Wait, you're gonna have to move those up. There you go. Go ahead.
And a king for Rosie on the second board. And he fade the spade. Did not fade the spade. Canyon got there with the flush. Wow.
Runner.
So it's going to be a chop pot.
Better than losing.
Yeah. Considering he was behind on the second one, too, as Rosie flopped a king. That's some wild and crazy stuff right there.
Just count on two.
Yeah, I got a damage topic. You give me a record setup or just break it up. Damage card or anything like that. 10 minutes.
10-minute break. All right, when the food gonna be? Probably in the 10 minutes. Come on, man. All that jaw jack.
Looks like we had a damaged card, so we're going to take a break here for some food and re-register the new cards. So come back with us in a few minutes and we'll be back in action. Stay tuned with us. All right, welcome back, everybody. Our players are fed and watered and used the bathroom. We got some new cards in here. Hopefully they all work. They've been scanned in, so we're ready for the second half of this session.
You mean there was food? I missed out on that.
Yeah, I had an oatmeal cream pie. Apparently, that's
I mean-
all I got out of it. They don't feed us back here in the
We got
dungeon.
to,
3 and 5 out.
working on this dad bod, you got a little food in there. I know my kids are enjoying me saying that.
Fuel the machine. Dr. Big Fish added on for a couple $100, so he's got a playable stack again. Let's see what he does with it. I expect good things out of him.
Going to get back into the PhD candidacy that we know he's capable of.
Well, he's smart enough to lay down a 7-deuce offsuit, so far so good. Bass is opening it up with an ace queen.
That 7 deuce doesn't look too bad. Well, maybe the 6 deuce does. Matt knew what he was doing.
6 deuce got there, and Tyson gets there, flops a king. After checking the flop, he's going to throw out a little feeler bet and immediately get told that that's no good.
Bats is getting in there
coming
quick.
along with his queen. That's surprising.
I was just out talking to Bats and realized where I knew him from. We've been playing together a long time, back when the days of the old Icebox here in Clarksville. Just for all you Icebox shout outs. When we weren't even allowed to play for these kind of dollars. It was all a point system.
Interesting. Well, you know, you had to do what you had to do back in the day. Like Bass is leading out with his queen here. Not the easiest call in the world with the flush coming in, some straightening possibilities. He's actually going to lay it down.
Dang,
That
OG Bear.
That shows you what aggression does for you, folks.
I'm going to get on him about his shirt and his non-calling ability.
That's a tough call. I mean,
That's true.
Maybe he knows.
He represented
maybe
it well.
Maybe he knows the man. There's a lot of stuff that beats you, especially with the flush coming in. If it was a non-hard on the end, maybe he pays it off.
Yeah.
Or calls, I should say. But
He repped the flush well.
yeah, no, did a good job.
Another 6 button there. We got Ross and Tony are out, huh?
Yeah, they must have gone back for seconds.
Well, them Murray State racers, they've been known to eat a bit. Ja Morant, heard he had an appetite.
Well, Big Fish did as much as he could, but now he's in there with the 8-6. He held out as long as he could. Tyson flops a pair. Really the only person that's got a piece.
So like one hand, you're saying? He held out one hand.
Yeah,
I
he
mean.
waited as long as he could. Big Fish has a gutter to the dummy end of a straight. The 9s are going to hold. Check, check, and the 9s will be good.
Yeah, it doesn't matter the size. Sometimes it's just always nice to bring in some chips.
Yeah, it's always good when they push one in your direction.
Yes, sir. Canyon's still sitting up there. I spoke to him on the break and just told him he's doing well.
Yeah, he's keeping it simple. Maximizing his good hands.
It is easy to overcomplicate this thing.
Yeah. Make the hand, bet the hand, get paid with the hand. So we got a $7 button straddle this time from OG Papa Bear, whatever his name is. OG Bear. OG Big Bear.
Ugly Shirt Bear.
Yeah.
I told him I was busting him out there.
Yeah,
He said, you keep doing it.
I told him too. He goes, well, you got to give him something to talk about.
Well, he said you could get him on the OGClubhouse.com for
No such thing as bad publicity.
on sale for your enjoyment and your pleasure.
Tyson looks down a big slick and throws in a big boy raise here. Is he going to get action from the ace-jack? This is a hand I've started folding over the years. Ace-jack offsuit from out of position. facing a 3-bet, that goes in the muck almost every time, unless I and specifically know my customer.
Well, it's hard to, a king comes out, a queen. You're just like, what do you do there?
You're just never ahead. You're pretty much hoping to flop 2 pair, and if you're going to do that, you might as well play every hand.
There is that possibility.
Yeah, for sure. Well, or you could just turn a jack, and I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
He knew it was coming. You could see the cards, see through the cards.
It's so gross.
Pretty nasty.
It's so gross.
My buddy Chris there.
I mean, Bats ran in some run bet earlier, so it's nothing. Oh,
That could be bad for Tyson.
yeah, that's gotta cost $100. Oh, and Bats checked it. Oh, how
Oh,
sneaky is
sneaky.
that?
Just 50. He might come back over the top, no?
He's got to. Yeah, he checked a check raise. He's cutting out the chips. There it is. How much is it? Did he min raise them? Just do
I think he just doubled him up.
just
yeah.
150.
Okay.
3x'd him.
I got you.
And now Ace King is just like, what the?
Well, you said it cost $100, and it
Yeah.
probably will. Unless he comes back over the top. That'd be crazy.
I think you got to pay it off. What is he check raising with? Is he turning a busted flush draw or straight draw into a bluff? That's what you got to ask yourself.
3 6s, maybe?
It's so gross.
He's just like, oh, my goodness.
I mean, you pretty much have to pay him off, I think, but that's where it comes down to. Do you know the man? Is he going to turn? Is he going to check raise with, like, say, 8-7 of hearts that missed?
Yeah, it wasn't
Something
a very
like
good
that.
card for Tyson.
No. That ace, like I said, cost him $100, $150.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Got Rick Ross back in the house.
He's fueled up and ready to go.
Still missing my Murray State racer.
Hey, next week, are you just a basketball fan, or you?
Well, I went to North Carolina, so I'm
Oh, okay.
definitely a basketball fan.
Oh, okay.
Shout out Tar Heels. Great day to be a Tar Heel for all you lovers out there. My kids are getting an enjoyment out of that.
I'm from the Midwest, so I'm a Big Ten guy. Ohio State.
I got you. So you had a good year last year.
Yeah, we did okay.
Maybe get Ryan Day off the hot seat.
We beat Michigan in the playoffs. That's all that mattered.
Well, you won it all, if I recall.
Yeah, we did win it all. Or no, we didn't beat. We lost to Michigan to start at the end of the season, and we swept the playoffs. That's
Gotcha.
how it went.
Yeah.
There's a dealer at another place I go to. She's a big Michigan fan.
That doesn't matter in
I
that
always give her
rivalry,
shit.
right? I mean, you could lose every game and beat Michigan.
Yeah, no, that's
Probably
the
a
only
good season.
That's the only game that matters. Absolutely.
It's like us and the Blue Devils. I don't even like saying their name anymore. I like calling them the Pukey Blue Devils.
Yeah, I mean, we just call them that team from up north.
Exactly.
Whenever it's game week back in Ohio, they if there's a store that has an M on it, they like black out the M, they, like
Nice.
turn off the lights and stuff. Yeah, it's serious business up there.
Ross jumping right back in from his dinner break.
Hey, get in there. And this might just get through.
But yeah, born and raised in North Carolina, you pull for one of two blues. Primarily, there's a few other schools, but
Oh, that's such a good raise by OG Bear.
oh, look at Bear coming
That's
through.
such a good raise. I love it.
He laid it
And
down
he
too.
showed the bluff. He's feeling it. That's a good bluff. Knowing his man and just re-bluffing the bluffer. That's some good poker right there.
You gotta tell. You gotta tell. I gotta tell. That's smart. Next ugly, we'll have an ugly match, I guess.
So we've got another $6 straddle. Looks like Tyson's ahead with the jack. 2 pair actually now. And he's going to take it down.
Bats work back up there close to 1,200.
Thank you.
Don't know exactly what he rebought for, but
Thank you.
All right, looks like we got Jordan back in the box. Back for another hour with us. We have many fantastic dealers here at the OG Clubhouse, and he works here. I'm just kidding. He's one of the better ones. Beth's looking down another premium with Ace King. Definitely seems like the dynamic in the table has shifted a little bit. People are playing a little looser, a little wider than they were a few hours ago.
oh yeah, it usually happens throughout the night.
Oh, for sure. I always hated picking up aces or kings in the first orbit because you never get any action. But you get it 3 hours in, get called in 4 spots and run down like a dead dog. Bats is ahead with his ace king, but Ross is floating with an open ender. 1 card to go. It doesn't get there, but he does pick up a pair. And that does make him a little sticky. It looks like he's going to lead out with it. Bats is having none of it. Puts in the raise.
No, you're fine.
Yeah,
He's
the
gonna take it
Cornucova
down.
sure does look pretty.
He's going to take it down.
Wow. Tyson with the pre-flop raise percentage lead. That was surprising to me.
Tony is in the lowest percentage. He's only raised 8% of the time pre-flop.
That's surprising too.
And I remember one of those was a 3-bet with aces, so. But it goes back to what I was saying earlier. If you're only raising with aces and kings, people tend to get out of your way when you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Got to open up that range just a touch, in this humble man's opinion. Canyon picking up another pair. Sailboats this time.
We've seen them 4 or 5 times tonight, it seems like. 86 hands.
They do that. Definitely seem to be hopping around there. Sababa Poker's in there with his Jack 9 suited. He's been playing a lot of suited hands as of late. But he's been making them work for him, so I can't really argue with the results. Tyson flops a flush draw. Ross with a gut shot. Sababa's going to take a stab with his gut shot as well. And it might just get through. Tyson going to float one time with his flush draw? Yeah, he's going to see one time. Sababa actually spikes the jack. Not the draw he was chasing, but it'll do.
That's why they play the 5 cards on the board.
That's fantastic. All right, Big Fish is finally putting those chips he bought to use. He's 3-betting it with a 6-5 suited from under the gun +2, middle position action.
There's our boy calling with another somewhat connected
Yeah, some suited cards.
hard action.
He likes, as long as there's one big card and a suit, he's ready to go. And he just flops the whole damn world. Good Lord.
What is his percentage? Plus 99%. I mean, how can he lose? Chop or something?
Runner straight flush.
A trap? Yes.
A 7 of spades and then either the 4 or the 9.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Can he get any action is the question.
Heck, Dr. Big Fish let out.
Oh,
let
your
out
boy,
with-
your PhD candidate.
Yeah, he let out with his flush draw.
Holy
That doesn't
cow.
surprise me at all.
Does he do it again?
Sababa's just going to check to him. He does. Yeah, he's going to bet his flush draw. 150.
Laying out perfectly for the vlogger.
Yeah. This one will make YouTube.
He wanted to bet so much he spilled the stack.
Yeah, he just put in a big boy bet here. I think the jig is up. Big Fish will find his way to the exit after thinking about it for a little bit here.
He asked for a count, didn't he? Oh, he's not letting him bet that much. Because it spilt over, it seems like.
Interesting. From here I can't really tell what the intention was, but I think they're just... I think they're making it just a call. But that's a lot of valuable information. They've called the floor in to get a ruling. It looks like that only 125 or so went across the line, and the rest kind of fell across. And so they're going to get a ruling, and I'm going to assume the floor is just going to make that a call. But that's a lot of valuable information to have for Big Fish. Because I don't think he verbalized.
Was he letting him stick it in there?
I don't think he verbalized his bet. Looks like the bet's going in. Looks like they did make it a raise to 500. They are going to let it stand.
I mean, I think everybody knew what he was trying to do.
Yeah, the intention was there. He's not ready to just throw them away yet. He does now, and I think that saved him some money, because if it turned into a call and a spade rolled off on the end, God help him.
Yeah, no doubt.
Although even just knowing he had the intention of raising, even though he wasn't allowed to, but I don't know. He's been paying off a lot of hands tonight. I don't think he folds a flush if he gets there. But nice hand for Sababa. Well played.
Absolutely. What a flop.
Yeah, no.
And to make some money off of that flop too.
It ain't fair on
That's
their
the
end.
art of it all, you know, not just getting the cards, but
Yeah.
turning those cards into
Yeah, he was able to get a customer out of it.
exactly.
Looks like we're looking at a $9 straddle from the button this time. Yeah, Big Fish is playing a little looser and more passive than I normally know him to do. I think he might be a little rattled after that hand.
In your experience with him, it's been cash games or tournaments?
Yeah. Myself personally, I'm almost exclusively a cash game player.
Gotcha. See, I'm opposite. I'm more of a tournament kind of guy.
I just started getting into tournaments the last couple of years. Before that, I really hadn't played one. Literally 15 years. But I decided, you know what? I want a WSOP ring, so I started playing WSOP events. Haven't got one yet.
You going to any coming up? I mean, there's a nice one in Cherokee.
There's just one in Cherokee, but I had some family stuff going on. August is a busy month for us,
Yeah.
with school starting, and it's both me and my wife's birthday that month. It's just,
Oh, okay.
I can't get away from the house for 3 days, let alone a week that I would want to. Plus, I just went to Vegas for like 8 or 9 days for the main World Series.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were mentioning you played in the big stack out there?
Monster stack, yeah.
Monster stack?
Outside the main event, I think it's the best tournament structure out there. You get 50,000 starting stack. It's hour-long levels. And yeah, first prize is like 1.2 million.
The buy-in's what?
1,500.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, it's a monstrous field. There's over 10,000 entrants.
Oh yeah.
There's more people in the monster stack than there were in the main event. But
And this year it set a record, didn't it? The main event.
no, last year was a record. This year they came
Okay.
up a little short.
But still, just
It's like 9,800 entries this year.
I've been watching some older, moneymaker runs against Sam Farha the other night, and just seems like that's when the poker boom started, and it's still that popular all these years later.
For sure. But to put it in perspective, more people cashed in the World Series this year than entered the World Series the year Moneymaker won it.
Crazy.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
Yeah. The year Moneymaker won it, there was 839 entries. That's it.
And what is that? 2004 or something like
2003. Yeah. I mean, 2 years later when Joe Hashem won it, there were
Yeah.
like 2,000 or 3,000. I mean, it blew up fast with internet poker.
that? Yeah.
But yeah,
A bunch of 8s in there in this hand.
put one out there just for fun.
He sure. Oh, I thought that was in the middle. Quite the flop for the
Yeah, that's
7-8.
everybody's got a little piece. Everybody's got the dummy end, and Tyson did get a pair out of it. Nobody's got the diamonds. Nobody's a fan of that card.
No.
No. Nobody likes the ace.
Might slow it down a little bit.
Ross Rivers a pair, but Tyson's tens are gonna hold up. He's betting them for value. I like that. I don't know if that was a value bet or a bluff, but
Told Ross everything he needed to know.
it worked, that's for sure.
6 out of 3.
I wonder if he thought he was bluffing or if he thought he was value betting. That's interesting.
Thank you.
Canyon's gone back into hibernation mode. Last few hands. Haven't seen much out of it.
Oh, Bats picks up a little hand out of the big blind.
I mean, that's all he's getting tonight. Like we talked about outside, it's just a matter will they hold up?
Yeah.
Because we all saw those first couple of hands.
He's bounced back pretty well from that. I don't know how much he's in for total, but I feel like he's booking a small win.
Mm-hmm. I think he's up a little bit.
So far, so good for the ace king. Goes check, check. Not surprising there. 6-0. If he gets, Bats is the first act. Okay. I think whoever. Well, damn it, there it is. I say whoever.
Dang. Check the 10.
Well, yeah, he doesn't have to bluff at him now. He's got a showdown value.
You don't
Oh,
put
I
a
was
little bet in there at the end.
I was thinking on the turn, whoever sneezed on it first was going to take my pot down.
Mhm.
But
Probably would have.
yeah,
But I think you bet that 10 at the end if you're Tyson, don't you?
I would have. Just something small.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
Bats is
there's-
probably going to call it.
Yeah, there's absolutely there's value there.
Well, the check is,
You know, guy with
I
pocket
mean, he
eights.
still wins, but not as much potentially.
I mean, bet $20. Pocket eights calls you.
Yeah.
Like OG Bear is going to straddle for 10 from the cutoff.
Oh, this is right up Sababa Poker's alley, right? Probably not.
If it was suited, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I know.
He does like
He's
his,
opened it up a little bit,
he
but
does like his
I
suited
don't know about the
cards.
9-3 off. Oh, another pair of fours.
Pocket pair of the night.
Probably the 5th or 6th time, hasn't it?
Ross, at least. Ross is definitely going to be in there with his Broadway cards. And,
Not a bad straddle hand, King 10 off.
and OG's going to defend his straddle in position. Not the worst thing in the world. I mean, gutter to a jack.
3 of them left. But the fours are still good. It's hard to believe.
So between Ross and OG, one of them could hit a pair and the other one hit the straight. Or Rosie could just turn a set. I mean, turning a set, in my opinion, it's like getting paroled from prison. You just thought you were dead, and then they just open the gates and let you out.
But like I said earlier, this is where it comes into play. Can you get something out of it?
Yeah, he went really big.
I mean, a check there is almost a play.
I would have bet small. 80 was way too much. Nobody's showing any interest in that.
Yeah, don't scare them away.
Yeah, 30 or 40 bucks. But be prepared. Be prepared to navigate if a Broadway card comes off or a diamond. I mean, there was some.
A win is a win.
True enough.
But
true enough.
You know, when we can see the cards, we're
it's a lot easier.
Not smarter than they are, probably.
A lot easier on this side for sure. But you want to target their whole range, and nobody really showed any strength on the hand, so you got to figure people are in there pretty weak. Ross is coming in swinging.
I've noticed he doesn't. He doesn't dislike very many cards.
No, his favorite hand's whatever he just got dealt. His stack's been dwindling a little bit too. You can kind of.
You mean we've got another pocket pair other than fours?
Sixes have been popular tonight too. If Ross actually keeps with the aggression, he might get this one through. Rosie really hasn't been getting too far out of line. Yeah, he just gave up on it, and now Rosie steals it from him. Well, steals with the best hand, but I think if Ross kept up his story on the flop, he could have taken that pot down.
Very easily.
Yeah. I mean, the ace on the flop almost always favors the pre-flop raiser. It's just the kinds of cards they have.
But he's getting down to that range, you know. What does he have? A couple $100 left.
Yeah, he's sitting on like $200.
I don't have much to bluff with, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We were talking of that earlier. Your chip stack can determine a lot of your plays sometimes.
For sure. And on top of it, it's just confidence too. Like he's kind of getting owned lately.
Mm-hmm.
Pocket pair for Rosie.
Well, that sweatshirt's bringing it for him.
Yeah. I mean, deal me a pocket pair every time, and I'll take my chances with the rest.
It is a pretty color for those Tar Heel fans. Right? Unless you run up against some ace.
Tony puts in a rare raise for him.
Not much of one, but I mean, Rosie certainly got a call.
Well, Tony's had the lowest pre-flop raise rate last time I saw the stat.
That's surprising. I would think he would have gotten it in there more than that.
Where's the fours this time?
I know, right?
Eights are still ahead, but nobody's really going to love that flop too much. Wow, what a turn for Big Fish on the. Oh my goodness, turns open-ended straight flush. He just went from outhouse to penthouse. He's still got another card to come, but boy, has he got a lot of outs now.
And Rosie probably thinks his threes are somewhat decent and just drawing dead almost.
He is drawing dead, and he thought. I mean, you got to think if nobody's done anything, Big Fish just rips it. Tony bet 40. There's a call. Big Fish just rips from the bottom.
Yeah, you got to. They probably didn't see that coming.
It's not a bad bet though, because you're going to get through the vast majority of the time. Then when you don't, you've got 15 outs. I like that bet.
Hey, I appreciate you, Connor. I know we're on a little bit of a delay, but I put it out there on our Discord for you guys to follow me. Hopefully we're doing it justice.
I don't think I've got any fanboys in the chat. I put it on all my socials. Nobody cares. Picking up this action on the turn, Kenya's got a flush draw on a pair. Pretty much the only thing that's going. Sababa's in there with a gutter, but he's not going to chase.
Mm-mm. Got
They're
some
playing
action
the
coming
net
up.
game.
A little interesting twist to the game here.
How much?
Are they putting in a bounty or something?
How much? Okay.
And I can tell you that I recognize those nip buttons. They're made by Suited Edge. They're available on Amazon for $26.99 for a set of 10. Go ahead and do a little search for them. You can find them for your own home game.
It's almost be double.
I like that.
I say plug away, my friend.
Yeah. Suited Edge is one of my other companies. I make those, and I make bomb pop buttons. They're available on Amazon. Feel free to get them. I have lots of reviews. Lots of people like them. They're even used on Table 1 at the Aria. So they're casino approved. Anyways.
Lots of action here.
Oh yeah, the net game will get this game out of the muck. That's for sure. So we got 6 ways to flop, and I need the computer.
Lots of red.
I need the computer to tell me who's winning because it's too much to pay attention to. Looks
Right
like
now,
Tony's actually
Tony's at 45.
ahead. Nobody's got a.
He's got the diamond draw.
Bats has an 8, but Tony has a diamond draw.
And so does Canyon. Not quite as big. So he probably doesn't want to see one come.
I like that bet with the diamond draw. You can clean up a lot of equity here.
Well, again, it's just, I think there's some times where you want to find out a little information.
Yeah.
Bats isn't afraid.
Bats got an 8. 8 in a dream.
Some say a chip in a chair. We say an 8 in a dream.
Ross finally gets the hint that the second pair might not be good in this pot. I'm interested to see if Canyon, that's the real best hand. We'll see where we go to the river. Fun card, and there it is. Yahtzee.
You might get Canyon. He checks. He might get into trouble, but
Canyon's gonna check call, as long as it's reasonable. What's in the pot? 290. Especially with the net game in effect, I'd probably bet like half pot here, like 140, 150.
if you're Tony,
150. There it is. Great minds think alike. I knew I liked this guy.
well, he does live down in Antioch. You're not, somewhat close to you. Closer than here, at least. But can he get away from the jack is the question.
That's a tough one.
'Cause it's not a, it's a,
Third
like you
nut.
said, a good sized bet for action.
But Tony hasn't been bluffing. Tony's been playing probably just about the tightest out of anybody at the table. He has not gotten out of line, let alone being caught getting out of line all night.
But Canyon's built his stack up a little bit, so
Yeah.
I think he's feeling a little frisky.
He hasn't really made many bad moves, but with the net game in effect, I think he's just gonna he pays it off, and he sees what he already knew.
See, now you get ready to hit button.
C5 safe.
Nice hand for Tony. Well played. Good sizing on the end.
And he gets rid of that button, I guess.
And he got rid of the net button too, so now he's free rolling that. Always good to get rid of that early. For those of you wondering exactly what the nit game is, real simple. Everybody starts with the nit button. That's that red stop sign. When you win a pot, you have to show your cards, whether there's a showdown or not. And when you win the pot, you give your nit button back to the dealer. The last person with the nit button has to pay everybody else at the table $10. So it's a fun little way to stir up some action, get you in there with some hands you might not be too comfortable with. because people will lose hundreds to try to save 10. It's a fun little dynamic to the game.
It also gets you to, see some cards you might not necessarily
Oh, for sure.
get to see. For those that like to play it tight to the vest.
One of the worst beats I ever took was in a nit game. There was two guys that had nit buttons left, and they were going at it, and I looked down at ace king of hearts, and they were both all in for like 800 or some odd. I had them covered, and I'm like, well, I have to call. And it was like jack 3 offsuit and some other random ass nonsense. And I mean, I wouldn't remember the story if my ace king won.
Of course. We don't remember those, but look at this flop all of a sudden by the PhDs.
There we go. Go get him.
Turn card. Flop and a turn.
I like it.
Can he induce some action? It looks like he has.
Canyon's going to stick around with his open ender and a pair.
Canyon has run up against a couple of monsters all of a sudden.
I don't think he pays this one off, though. I don't know how much Big Fish is going to go for.
He's digging himself a canyon.
I like a bet of about 50. With the nit game in effect, and you've kind of had an image where you've been getting beat up all night. 150. Puts in a big boy bet.
Same bet he had to call a second ago.
Yeah. That's not too. He was targeting a queen. He was targeting a queen. It's just unfortunate that his opponent didn't have one. Because a queen right there, especially with the queen of hearts, would have had a real hard time getting that down.
Shout out to RG.
Huh?
RG is Martin.
Martin, but
No, like in that. You get that one. Sorry, what?
Acme one.
Yeah, maybe.
I hope you heard Martin. Shout out for whatever you make.
I've just never played it like this. I've done the one where you stand up.
Tony's on the button with ace king suited, bumping it up to 25. Definitely gonna get called by the ace jack. And OG Bear getting loose with the 8-5 suited. Good idea, bad timing.
There are those fours again.
Yeah, they're not gonna call a $103 3 bet. Tyson should get out of the way with his ace jack. There are some people that think he's not going to. He lays it down. That's a good fold.
In the production tent,
Yeah.
people shaking their heads. No, is that what I'm understanding?
I only know one guy that's
What did he lay down, an ace jack?
yeah, ace jack.
That's
Like I said, ace jack, you always gotta fold that hand, it just never wins. It's the second time it's happened.
He's probably steaming a little bit. But, if he would have held on to it, it would have come again. Oh, my goodness.
Look at him, he's
Just rub it in.
put his hat on backwards, just can't believe it. Oh my god, the humanity. But in the meantime, Tony takes down a pot with a nice hand. And give him credit where credit is due. He had ace king and he played it well.
Mm-hmm. Luckily for Matt, no clubs came out there.
Yeah, Matt got a little loose on the flop there. Tried to c-bet for 90, but he quickly found out that wasn't going to work and called off the dogs.
Yeah, but that's unfortunate for Tyson. But if he would have played him, that
that
wouldn't have
time,
come out on the
but-
fold. I mean, that's how,
Yeah,
or on the
it's
flop. That's how it works.
Yeah, it's been I've been wrong on that one twice tonight, but I stand behind that. Ace calling 3 bets with ace jack is offsuit is bad business. Get him. Oh, 4 deuce. It's the first time I've seen it tonight. It's gonna win. But Rosie's in there with ace king, bumping it up to 35. And OG Bear outflops him. Maybe he can shed this nid button. Because I feel Rosie would probably c-bet this here. Yeah, it's a pretty standard c-bet. And you don't call a king 3 just to fold when you flop a pair. See, fire the second barrel. It's kind of a sketchy turn card. Can't be feeling too good looking down at a pair of 3s when another face card rolls off there.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you call this one, you know there's another third barrel's probably coming. Yeah, lay it down.
He shows him a bluff.
You have to. You gotta show your hand to get rid of the nit button.
I see. You mentioned that.
Yeah, you gotta show your hand to get rid of the nit button. If you don't show your hand, you don't get rid of your nit button.
Interesting twist.
Yeah, for sure. And there are people that forget sometimes. And after the hand's over, you tell them they forgot, and it's a good way to tilt somebody.
Oh,
so
yeah.
much fun. So much fun.
Well, like we said, it's a good way to see some cards, see some bluffs, see some.
Yeah, definitely get in there with some action. It gets to be an interesting dynamic when there's only 2 or 3 players left with the nit button, because if one of them gets in the pot, the other one's almost obligated to get in there and mix it up with them.
You don't want to be the last one.
Yeah, you don't want to. I mean, you lose hundreds trying to protect 10. Ross is going to rip it with his ace deuce for 156.
I like how the stats show the little nit button beside their name too.
Yeah, a little dot. Do you think Sababa is going to call here?
I think this is the first in the game.
Mm.
Whatever live, I think.
What do you guys think, chat? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. What do you guys think? Put it in the chat for us.
He's taking his time
I think he's going to fold.
with the guy behind him.
Yeah, with the guy behind him. Nope. And I'm wrong again. And if you decide to run it twice, only the first run out counts for the net game. It's going to be a chop pot. 6s with an ace, king, 10. Chop that money.
Wow.
So nobody loses their net button. Still got 6 net buttons out there, so a little ways to home yet. But Ross has shown that he's just looking for a hand to jam and get rid of this button. Can't really blame him.
Yeah, the first couple net buttons went by pretty quick, and it's stalled these last few hands.
This would be a great squeeze hand. There you go. Good job, Canyon. He doesn't miss many squeeze opportunities. He puts in a big bet to actually get some attention. Just doesn't make like 15 or 20. Cozy calls. Ross is going to come along as well. Only 130 left on his stack.
Well, like you said, he's trying to get rid of that button, so I don't know if he's
Yeah.
even worried about the cards anymore.
Nobody's got a
He
heart.
might be now.
Nobody's got the heart. Canyon's going to c-bet. And that's going to do it. Nice easy way to get rid of that nit button on.
4 safe.
Pretty sketchy flop, to be honest. Then there were 5. Ross got the highest VPIP. Sababa's second
Yeah,
still.
that doesn't surprise me. He's been playing a lot.
Yeah, no, he's definitely been in there mixing it up. He came here to gamble. Speaking of which, looks like he's tossing in a straddle. Maybe? Alright, this time it counts. Oh, there's a button straddle. Button straddle takes precedence here at the OG Clubhouse. This game has rules, sir. Dr. Big Fish just limps from the small blind with ace king. He's gonna look for the limp rip.
Matt getting a little froggy.
He's trying to get rid of that nip button. He's got some suited cards. And I mean, even with 7 deuce, you know you're in your own lane, but he picked the wrong time because Big Fish is going to rip it back in his face. Yeah, there it is. He didn't limp with ace king to just flatter raise. I really do like that his limping range is wider than aces and kings like most people. Yeah, that's just a little Hollywood time. I'm going to pretend like I'm thinking with Jack 10.
Thank you.
Big Fish had already gotten rid of his button, so he can apply pressure to these guys that are in there with suboptimal hands. When you're looking at somebody that has that nip button in front of them, you can just open up their range a little bit more because you know they're starting to get desperate. So they're going to be playing hands they normally wouldn't be in there with.
It's an interesting twist.
It is. It is. Like OG Bear, I don't think he's opening with King 9 offsuit normally, but starting to feel the pressure. That's a pretty good flop for Ross. I think that might do it. Good. And he pays him off. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Nice hand, Ross.
Good flop.
Yeah, that'll do. Always nice when you flop the stones. It's almost afraid he was going to scare off his customer by just open ripping like that for $100. You know, other people got nip buttons. They're going to get desperate and make moves. But it worked out for him, so
Yeah,
no harm, no
an
foul.
all-in move with that short stack, it doesn't appear that obvious. But yeah, what a flop.
Yeah. Flopping and nothing getting paid. Always, life is good when that happens. Throwing in the 3-bet with the 9 deuce suited.
Got that little yellow dot by his name.
And Rosie, who doesn't have a button, can really put some pressure on these guys. But he decides to just flat the 3-bet. Didn't do too bad for him. Everybody flops a pair, but Rosie's way out in front. Nobody's got clubs, so those aren't too relevant. All these guys with nip buttons are going to go swinging at the fences, and Rosie's just sitting there with top. Life is good when you run good. He's just going to play the raise now. It's a pretty dynamic board. You don't want to mess around too much. There's a lot of bad cards that can come to just dry up your action. These are two of the bigger stacks of the table too, so this could get violent. Depending how stubborn Bats wants to get. Does Rosie keep up the pressure with that queen, with that king on the turn? No, he's going to check behind. Ooh, but that should boost his confidence just a little bit. And that might also help Bats think that his 9 might be good, because it reduces the chances a queen is out there. It's a good scare card for him to represent, but this is not going to end well for him. Does Rosie raise?
Probably.
What's the sizing? 400, 450,
What's in there? $6.99. Yeah.
699.
Maybe half.
He's only got 678 left on a stack.
Shoot, he might go all in.
He just flats.
Really?
Plays it cautious.
Wondered what he thought he had.
I think it's one of those things like you feel like you're ahead, but if you make it like 400 and then the guy puts you all in for your last 300 behind it, it's such a puke spot. And you're really not going to get called by worse too often unless the guy does happen to have a queen.
I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be raising their money.
It was a safer line. Can't really fault him for that. It'd be some thin value trying to raise that.
It's like, that's a nightmare. Yeah.
I mean, what is Matt taking a little nap or what's going on here?
He's
Meditating?
getting ready to pay everybody $90. There's a couple people in here still with buttons. 2 of them are battling again. Bats and Tyson. Matt's got their OG Bear's got a button. I think those are the only 3 players that still have one.
This might be one under.
Sababa.
Sababa.
There's 4 out there. Okay, so it's all on the south end of the table. Looks like Bats has the straight sewed up here. Turned it. That'll do. That's 100, and I don't see it. Tyson might call it the trip fours. Maybe. He's got a button to get rid of. Such a gross spot. I mean, there is the possibility of a busted flush draw. It's just that busted flush draw has a 7 in it. I think he flips in the call. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
You think so?
Definitely with, him having the net button. Without it, no brainer, but
Yeah, I think that's an
the
extra
new little
dynamic.
twist they put in there.
Such a big bet though.
He's certainly
He
thinking about
overbet the pot too, so he almost makes it look like he's trying to steal. He bet 100 and that's only 176 now, so yeah, he overbet that. It's one of those things, the more you bet, the more it looks like you're bluffing. Such a gross spot. I don't think I could fold it.
He's surely thinking about it.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, it can be hard
Here
to get
come
away
the
from
chips.
trips.
Here come the chips. Yep, nice hand, sir. So gross.
9 safe.
And we're down to 3 nets.
And it's those 3 in a row, right?
Yep. Sababa, Tyson, and OG. OG's been trying to get in there and mix it up too. He's throwing some raises and 3 bets with less than optimal hands, but he's has some really bad timing.
Excellent deal, man.
Not a very good card for Tyson there on the river.
No, that was just about the worst you could hope for. Sababa definitely going to mix it up with an 8-7 suited. Trying to get rid of that button. Kenny going to flat the ace jack in position on the button. Everybody with nit buttons is in there.
OG 3-bet it.
OG 3-bet it. I like the idea. I would have gone bigger. If you're going to 3-bet 65, you're pricing them in with 2 flatters behind the raise. Getting way too good of a price. I would have gone like 5x, 75, 80.
Nobody's afraid.
No, not for that price. Now we've got a really big pot. And everybody missed. If he keeps up his story, but God, it's tough to bluff into 3 other people. He's actually ahead now. He can't know that, but he's gonna try. I admire the gumption.
It certainly shrinks up everybody's
Yeah.
cards.
All right. Tyson's got no hand. Yeah, take it down, dude. Nice hand. You better show those cards. There we go.
7 safe.
And now we're down to 2. Tyson and Sababa.
Yeah, OG Bear can breathe a sigh of relief.
Yeah.
Oh, 15 people watching.
People still got their nip button?
I checked on his right guy. There was 40 people.
For real?
39. Unless you got like bots at home.
We're gaining notoriety.
Yeah, 28-hole viewers. All right.
Let's go. Give away a prize. Matt will give away a prize at 30, folks. Get the 30-hole followers, watchers. He doesn't know that. I told everybody that.
Conditions may apply.
What he doesn't know
Not valid in Alaska and Hawaii.
won't hurt him.
Tax is the responsibility of winner. Batteries not included. Sababa's got the ace high. But Tyson's in there with the king 8. This is gross. Oh, Rosie calls with his diamond draw. If it went fold, I mean, you expect Rosie's gonna call, but if it went fold, it sucks because, like, if you fold, you're just basically saying I lose the net game. But with Rosie in there, it's like kind of let somebody else do your dirty work and just hope the right person wins the hand. Does Rosie fire? That's a good bluffing card. I mean, a lot of draws missed, but that 10 is it's scary. It's about
105.
105. That's nice. That's a nice chunky bet. About 35-40%. There's nothing Sababa can do unless he wants to raise to 350 on a bluff. I haven't seen him make a move like that all night. I'd be really impressed if he could pull it off, but I couldn't do that.
Does that knit button, factor into his decision?
Yeah, I mean,
Because
that's
he's one of two left.
That is an angle of if he was able to somehow pull a win out of this pot through hook or by crook, he, saves the knit game, doesn't he?
Oh, wow.
He throws in the call.
What a call.
He throws in the call. Oh my God, it's unbelievable. What a call. The knit game.
And he's vlogging it for sure.
Yeah, that'll make the vlog. And Tyson owes everybody $10. Wow. What a call.
Tyson.
That was nasty. Pretty good call there, Sababa. I seemed like he'd been leading out the whole time. Thought he would bet there on the river.
What a call. I mean, the 10 was scary, but there's 2 different busted flush draws and a busted straight draw. And the ace jack beats all of it.
All right. 7, 31, 12, 20. Wait for a new player.
I mean, if you want to look at like series area, not that like
Oh, that's just
on the river.
All right, so it looks like they had their fun. They're not going to jump right back into the game right away. Sometimes people want to keep doing it, and sometimes people have had enough.
Canyon's pulling the Kenny Rogers.
Hit and run, hit and run. Well, he had a good night.
Yeah, he's got to know when to hold him, know when to fold.
He's going to book himself a nice win. He played well. Played well and ran well.
And ran away?
Yeah. If you want to be a winner, you got to quit when you're winning. Simple as that. That is a glorious shirt.
I've just dropped it 22 times.
That's going to be 3 bellies, 10s to $50 from the big blind. And get action in 2 spots. Second set's the best set. And Tyson flops an open ender, and even Sababa's got a little pair on the bottom. These right out for a quarter. I like that. It's a dynamic flop. You're going to get some action.
11. Yeah.
Oh boy, okay. So he's got to sewed up. Now Tyson's just better hope an ace or a 9 doesn't roll off.
He checks it too. Tyson doesn't believe it.
Lies up for 60.
Exactly what Chris wanted.
Does he throw in the check raise here, or does he just
Gotta keep him around,
flat?
doesn't he?
I say just flat.
Wow.
Because the queen is really solidly in his range. And you've got that hand just crushed. I would check again. That's good. He's got to bet all his busted draws. He's got to bet his queens. And you've got it all just destroyed. Now comes the big boy raise and the game's over. And Tyson's just going to puke. So gross. About 2 something. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't necessarily a Hollywood. This is just kind of like, Jesus, how bad can I run?
Why did I put that 80 out there? Or
Now it's a little bit of a Hollywood, but you just know there's nothing you can do about it.
the check is just so tricky there.
Yeah.
I can never get anybody to call.
It's such a good check though, because all the busted draws, the busted clubs, busted hearts, the king jack, those all have to bet. Any queen is going to bet for value. There's just so many hands that are going to bet one check too. And if he's got a queen, he might get paid off. If he's in there with ace king, king queen, he might get that raise paid off. Such a good check.
Mm-hmm.
He's quietly built his deck back up after taking those first couple of hits.
7 out. Thank you.
Got to sit that one out to stack up all your chips.
Yeah. There's worse problems to have, that's for sure. Tony opening up the range a little bit. Putting in a big boy raise to 35. I like it. He's definitely been the tightest player at the table pre-flop. I mean, if you know you're going to flop a pair and a flush draw, you might as well. Ross has just been kind of playing fit or fold after the flop lately. Just trying to see flops and flop something good and nuke somebody. Like he did with that queen 10 a few hands ago.
Mm-hmm.
He's not really being aggressive, and if he doesn't hit some hands, it's not going to work out well for him, I don't think. It's unfortunate, 'cause he was doing well earlier.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's that style of player. He needs a little bit more, some more chips.
Yeah, I mean he's got an aggressive
full
style, but
advantage.
he's kind of just trying to milk a really short stack, and it's hard to do that. Spava wakes up with tens, and that's got ace king right behind.
Fireworks here. 2 big stacks.
Yeah.
Rosie's built it up quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. All right, fair fight to the flop. It's not even fair. Here comes the bet.
Can he make another hero call?
He's just gonna. He believes, like I said, nobody ever holds their cards like that when they're ready to call. Ugh, so gross. But he made a good read. It's one of those things. What are you beating? The eights are paired. The ace king. So looks like we got an open seat here. They didn't have
Yep. Canyon left us.
They had a game going out there in the main room when we were on break, and there were a few people on the list. So I don't know if they're going to get one of them in here or.
Yeah, they usually play a must-move, scenario here.
Yeah.
I can't let everybody know.
We're back here in the bunker, so it's kind of hard to tell what's going on out there.
Give me that dish. Put it right here.
Ross races to 30 with his king queen. He gets called in a couple of spots, including the straddle by Dr. Big Fish. The ace by the OG Bear. It's out front. In pretty good shape. Oh man, he's playing loose tonight. And just for good measure, OG turns River's top 2.
I feel like you really did much.
They want to see him, but he says no more button for me.
Yeah, they're saying show the bluff, and he didn't have one to show, so he just turned it in face down. Tyson limps in, and for Sababa, opening up a little bit more, raising with the 8-6 offsuit now.
He's still steaming over those 10s.
He's moved to the other side of the chart. Now he's playing the offsuit stuff. Rosie 3-bets with ace-10 offsuit. This game is definitely getting looser. They were not 3-betting and raising these hands a few hours ago. All right. Sababa's got a gutter to the 9, while Rosie flops top. And Ross has got a second pair. A little something for everybody.
He's contemplating a bet here. That quickly gets.
Yeah, Sababa mucked before the cards even hit the felt.
Mm-hmm.
He's seen enough.
He's like, what am I doing in here?
I think Rosie just calls. Oh no, he went all in.
Mm.
He went all in for Ross's last $92.
And he called. Oh well. Close.
Yeah, picked up a sweat, that's for sure.
That's one of the things that I find challenging is, in a cash game when you get down low like that, like Ross was. I mean, the smart thing is probably to cut your losses, walk away from the table. But
yeah, either rebuy or
bust out, and you're like, damn, what do I rebuy or do I, walk away with $150 or? That's a challenge for me personally. I don't know how everybody else feels about it.
Well, what he was doing is he was kind of letting himself get bled off. Like, he's got 150 on his stack. He's calling a $20 or $30 pre-flop raise. I mean,
Yeah.
you're committing a large portion of your stack. If you're going to put that in there, just go ahead and rip it.
Right.
But,
Gone west. I'm here full, no, baby, I'm waiting for y'all to eat. We already ate. Oh, you did? Yeah, we already ate. Oh, yeah, we already ate. Did you order?
I gotta mix you out of your stuff, man.
all right, just a slight pause while we had a dealer change there. We're back to the action now. Bass is going to continue his reign of terror, raising with the king-queen offsuit. Just called in 3 spots, no surprise there. And he flops pretty well. Nobody's got the spade to worry about. And another winner for seat 9. Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought the action was over with. It will be. It is just not Big Fish's night tonight. He just can't get anything to work for him.
I can't look at them anymore. How much did seat 3 reach?
Mine does. That's why I do it. Yeah, it smells bad, man. Smells like Team Spirit.
Smells like money.
Where's that?
Looks like Ross is reloaded and Tyson's trying his luck in a different seat.
Is Tyson still technically small blind? Is Tyson technically small blind still? Five rescan. Good.
4 ways to a King 8-5 flop. Tyson gets a pair.
Well, the seat change might have helped. I know it's only $9, but
You know,
probably feels pretty good to him.
Every journey begins with one step.
Yeah, just switch seats.
No, I'm saying.
They'll probably be just a little bit, we do have someone on the list, but, we don't wanna absolutely kill that game out there.
No.
So,
He must be gambling.
no.
Rosie wakes up with some deuces. Only second time we've seen those tonight. Gets called by a couple of aces. And Sababa's got the best of it with his best ace and the only club.
The deuces don't care.
No. Well, they're going to take at least one swing. I've been noticing that Rosie likes to see bet most flops. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Built up a nice little chip stack, don't it?
Yeah, built up. He's going to keep it going, though. It's a bold choice. I think that at least one of your opponents has an ace. And they're both going. Sababa call?
No, you're okay.
Well, Sababa actually laid down the better ace.
That's crazy.
And the only club.
And exactly. And he would have gotten there.
Wow. Does Rosie fire the third barrel? He's reaching. How much does he go for? Wow. 2 1/4, and he takes it down. I love it. Naked aggression takes it down. That is some strong poker. This kid's got some moves. I think he's wearing his favorite hoodie tonight, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. 1 of 2, he says.
I love it. That's a good bet. It takes a lot of grapes.
Profitable night so far.
Yeah, it takes a lot of grapes to fire that third barrel when the club rolls off. Yeah, I haven't really seen him make any missteps all night tonight. He looks vaguely familiar. I feel I've played with him maybe once or twice. Oh, Dr. Big Fish actually wakes up with a hand. Let's see what we can do with it. Yeah, Rosie is from Nashville. I feel like I've played with him in the area before. Yeah. Yeah. He also can play the piano and the drums.
Second place in his first ever tournament. Tony gets away.
Yeah. Third pair. The wrong customer had bottom pair there. There's some people on this table would have paid him off, but I feel his pain. Nothing goes right for him. He picks up aces and wins $20.
Yeah.
It's just
You always have to check there. Just
some days it's
build
just
a little
not,
value.
Some days it's not your day.
We've all had plenty of those.
Oh yeah, it's one of those things. I'm either going to lose 600 with this hand, or I'm going to win 20.
Smell it in the car. Smell it. I heard you. I'm gonna go put deodorant on. I'll be right back. I bet.
It's funnier though when it's the truth.
Tony's waking up with a hand. Is he got a 3 board ace king? I think our graphics are a little off on this one, but we'll see how it plays out. We got the right people in the pot. Rosie firing again. Dude,
I mean,
I feel like
it'd be hard to call.
yeah, it just feels like he's got Tony's number and he knows it. He's just gonna keep bullying this guy until he makes a stand.
Good call.
He does it with Ace King this time. Line in the sand time. Nice call. That's all right.
Sorry, I derailed that. That's fine. Yes, I'm sorry. Who's out? That's out. What's this, Travis? Thank you.
Ross is bumping it up with the offsuit ace. He's got some German chips. So Baba just flats with the king queen. I would have liked to squeeze right there. King queen suited. Push out the straddle. Push out the blinds. Go against your man in position. And then get outflanked anyway, so what the hell do I know? Rosie flops the flush draw. Ross is in there with his ace.
The jack would look good for Zababa.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna. Oh, he's gonna hang around for one. Well, he's got 3 clean outs. Rosie picks up a pair with his flush draw. See how quickly Ross called again. It just shows you it's not a strong hand. He's not thinking about raising anything. I think Rosie has to know that Ross is in no mood to fold whatever he's got. It's actually a really good check by Rosie, because if Ross was in there with just a busted flush draw, he's probably going to check behind, and Rosie's 5s have a good chance of winning. But now he just has to honor the bet and let his 5s go. But he's not so fast to fold. He's been playing really well tonight. I don't see him paying this off. It's like OG just came back from the bathroom and brought some of it with him, but he's waving the air.
Brought something with him.
Yeah.
Thought he might go change shirts, but
I heard him say something about Febreze.
my luck is. He is certainly contemplating a call, isn't
He is. And he flicks it in.
he? Here's the 1 card turn.
There it is. Yep, that's good. Wow. Guess he thought he was in there with a busted draw.
Yeah, the last couple of hands haven't been all that great for Rosie.
No, I was surprised he paid that off, because he's got the clubs, so the odds are he's either betting a busted gut shot straight draw of some sort, or he's in there with value. I like the check, but I don't like the call.
Yeah, you almost knew something was up with the check, and why call there?
Yeah, well, if he checks and the guy's got a busted draw, the way Ross has been playing, he's just going to check behind and give up. He doesn't bluff his busted draws too much on the end. And Rosie had value with a pair of, 4s or 5s, one of those two.
Yeah, pair of 5s.
So he could beat busted draws. He's got showdown value. But when Ross bets, I think you just got to let it go. Of course, easy for me to say.
And it was only $50, $60, so
Yeah.
not a bad, bet by
Yeah,
Ross.
Ross made a good value bet, and he got paid off. Okay. Yeah, give Ross credit for getting paid, value betting his hand well and getting paid with it, and maybe using his image a little bit to get paid off there.
3 reskin. Good.
Whole lot of nada on the queen 4 flop. Nobody's really got anything. I think the first person to take a serious swing at this pot, not just 12 bucks. Well, I guess 12 bucks will do it. Yeah.
Rosie back up to his same old tricks.
Really small 3-bet. It's interesting sizing. I mean, they're both really deep.
Showing his cards to your PhD, friend.
Ross actually flops the best out of them. Bats has a gutter to the nuts.
Get some in there with that. 3 on the turn. I feel like Bats is, going to call no matter what, just to try to see what kind of straight he can get, or what am I know?
Ross takes it down. Good for him.
Yeah.
He's actually got some chirping chips now, and he can
Exactly.
do
He's
a little
back to
something
his
with it.
initial ways, and a little seat change for Tyson. Never hurt anybody. He's doing better. Sababa likes the king 10 of diamonds, huh? Getting it in there a little bit. 120 hands down. How many more to go is the question. Got some action here, 4 ways, before the flop even comes out. I mean, Tony with the best of it so far. Weak ace, but when you catch one on the river, or excuse me, the flop, it looks pretty good. Sababa with the king. I figure there might have been a little bit more action there, but yeah, Tony with 2 pair on the river. Might be just enough to take it down. Sababa doesn't believe him. Figured his king was good. But the 4 says otherwise. We pretty much got virtually the same amount of guys, you know, that had started the whole night. Really hadn't many to leave and go. We had one move a chair and another one leave, but pretty much the same amount of players that started are still in, which can be a rare occurrence in a cash game.
You said $7.
If they do down there,
Yeah, right. These guys, the last ones to get rid of the net button, they're not doing it. No way. That was pretty epic. Getting rid of your net button with ace. Yeah, I do it all the
That's
time.
still picking up hands. Making them work for him, too.
Good drive.
I like that one customer. Tyson gave him a little action with the jacket off suit from the straddle. Not much of anything for anybody.
Somebody will catch something. Make it interesting.
No, Tyson got the 8 on the end, but there's 4 spades.
Hats doesn't care.
Tyson's been, I don't know, you think he pays this off?
Change of scenery.
It's only 20 bucks.
Oh gosh, I thought he
He
might.
lays it down.
He must have thought that it was no good with those 10s out there.
10s and the 4 spades. I mean, all you do is beat a bluff.
Yeah, I'm good with it. I'm good with one more round of it.
Bats has quietly built his stack up to be the biggest one on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Or not so quietly, I should say.
Doesn't kill the game or anything like that. But they got stuff they got to do in the morning, and especially work like that. No, you don't get a text saying, hey, it's on the
Oh, Ross got a little something.
Rebuys. Catches a nice little hand. Ooh.
Oh,
Change
no.
of scenery and even nicer little hand. I thought I saw a king. I was going like, not kings too. Could be some fireworks here, ladies and gentlemen.
The thing about this is there was no straddle, and Ross just opened at 35. Like he literally 11x the blinds.
Tyson didn't care.
No, but if anybody's paying attention, you know he's got a hand. He's not just doing that with like pocket fours. He's got a hand. And when you got aces, do you know the other guy's got a hand? Fist pump.
That's why you raise it up there. I don't think you limp there or just, call there.
No, you definitely you're trying to get your man.
But like you said, he's got some value.
You know he's got
there.
he's got something good when he raises that big because he hasn't opened like that all night.
Here he goes again.
He just put in a 4-bet. 4-bet to 145.
I mean, Tyson's just licking his chops under there. I mean, he's a 3-1 favorite right now.
If I was Tyson here, I'd actually just flat this because a 5-bet just screams aces.
He just went
Oh,
all
he
in.
did go all in and he gets the call.
It's flatted or all in? And
I would have
Ross
flatted.
called him real quick?
Yeah, I would have flatted and taken it to the streets just because I only had 500 behind. You know you're going to be able to get it in by the river.
Oh my God, I thought that was a queen. Nobody's got a spade?
Chop.
Oh,
That's
there you go.
disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. Oh my God. Look at Tyson. You can't believe it.
He just can't win tonight. Even when he gets ahead.
That is so gross.
I mean, look at him. He's just like, what
It's
the heck?
disgusting. What more can you do? That is gross. At least he didn't lose, but that's just as gross. We'll see how he reacts after that. I mean, you could tell that's tilting. He's up there muttering to the ceiling.
I mean, I could see him understanding some of the losses earlier with, marginal cards, but you get aces and your competitor's got something under there, and then five spades comes out.
You got your whole stack in as a 4-1 favorite. And
exactly. Like I said earlier, you want to get them in with the best. What happens after that?
At least he didn't lose, but still, that's just so gross.
He's taking it better than I would, probably.
Oh, he's got that million-mile stare. He's still replaying it.
He's got the hat lifted up over on his head. It's not all the way on, kind of thing.
Yeah, he is not over.
Looks like a golf hat, by the way.
Yeah, he ain't over it yet. I can tell you that much.
Have a day, I think it says. Sort of like poker, there's being on the golf course instead of the office, being in the poker room instead of the office. I mean, what can you ask for?
Yeah. OG takes one down. He's been kind of quiet as of late.
Yeah, he
lost a couple $100 trying to win the Nick game.
Yeah,
but finally was able to get out of there, but it took him several attempts to do it.
He's sort of doubled his money, so he's
he's
in a comfortable position.
Started off hot. He really hasn't been getting himself in any mess.
I've only mooched a couple drinks off of it.
All right.
Bats coming in.
Continuing his reign of terror.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's how you get that many chips.
I mean, it's been working for him. You can't really argue with it. Tony's his only customer with an inferior king. And he outflops him.
Naturally. And a whole different color, too.
That's a brick.
Action card on the end there.
Yeah. Tony's feeling himself with his 10. That's a big bet.
Raising to 10 with the ace deuce off. I love it. He said, I'm under the gun. I ain't scared.
I mean, after one with those queens, he's probably feeling invincible.
Well, I don't know if I'd necessarily say that was his doing, but
yeah,
he probably feels pretty good about it. If he would have known what he was up against. I haven't seen Big Fish play much lately.
No, every move he makes just seems to cut him down to the white meat. He hasn't been running too well.
A little 4-bet here.
Fires out $100.
Wow. Got away with it.
Nice job. Good to see him win one. Just been having one of those nights where it seems like every mixes messed up.
I mean, look at that. 14% of the time, Rosie, bets pre-flop, and he's the chip leader almost. Just goes to show you,
He's
all
been,
kinds of ways of playing this game.
he's been keeping his nose clean. I mean, he hasn't got a lot of hands, but when he gets them, he gets paid with them.
Thank you. $6. Thank you.
Oh yeah. I think it's like the same drink.
Big Fish is going to straddle from the button for $6.
I don't know if they told me if it was.
Takes one down, he gets a little frisky.
Oh yeah, got some chirping chips now. Ross is in there defending his big blind. He definitely likes to defend his. Anytime he has kids out in the street, he likes to keep it.
I'm right there with him. I mean, I hate people coming after my blinds.
But Big Fish raises his straddle.
And he still calls him, doesn't he? Tyson.
He got out of the way. But
Tyson.
Tyson called.
Gotcha.
Tyson's another sticky one for sure. Tyson's ahead, but I like Big Fish's hand.
He's got quite a few outs.
9. Jack. Jack would be a fun card. Jack of clubs, just for fun. 9? Oh, 9 gives Tyson the straight.
Look at OG Bear. He can't get enough of us.
I didn't see what he folded. He must have had a piece of that. Maybe a 7 or something.
Well, probably would have gotten him in trouble. Tyson having the straight. But we'll see.
His Big Fish has been paying off all night. He's got to find these folds. Because he's not getting paid when he makes his hands. I mean, he made 19 bucks out of aces earlier. You can't pay this off. He's really sticky though, but he's like trying to find a hand he can beat here. Trying to talk himself into a call.
That's so hard.
He's been making bluff catching calls all night, and they're just never bluffing him.
Fish just asked it.
Question is, does he believe it?
Yeah.
He called him anyway.
I guess he's gonna have to show it to you then.
He wasn't lying.
Oh, Big Fish.
A little justice after those aces, maybe.
Yeah. Rough night for my friend in the one seat.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the one seat personally.
I don't like it either.
Just right beside the dealer,
don't like
you know,
either
you
seat
can't
with the
see
dealer.
the 9 seat.
You see me call very light before, so. Good luck, Jenna.
I feel like talent. Or kind of like single A,
I'm alright.
That's some market. I mean, maybe that's too much.
I don't know. It mostly helps you. But in a situation like that, maybe not.
I don't really know.
I know I'm full of it, but it doesn't mean it's correct.
I got a new dealer in the box. Tony raises it up with ace 10 offsuit. Big fish is in there with an ace. Got a couple other customers as well. Tony flops pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Can he get some value out of it?
Nobody's got a 3, nobody's got a 10, there's no draws. I just don't see, yeah. You're just gonna bet and scoop it, but nothing wrong with that.
Miss Carolyn, is there still a game out? What was the... Thank you.
I am looking forward to seeing Sababa Poker's vlog out of this one.
Yeah.
I
Okay. OG wakes up with a little
Yeah.
something.
I subscribe to his channel. He's only got a few subscribers out there. Looks like he's just starting out. So give him a like and a follow. Us content creators out there, we need all the help we can get. Just your standard 6-way pot here.
Family pot.
And it looks like the Tony flops a flush draw and OG's got a ace. That seems to be about the highlights of the hand.
Yeah, the sevens of your buddy shrunk up quick.
Yeah, Rosie's got a 9 and a backdoor nut flush draw. So that's fun.
Do we feel a 7 coming out, ladies and gentlemen? Make it interesting. He hadn't had much tonight. I don't know. I feel like a 7 might be coming.
Well, we got a $30 bet and only lost one customer. That gives Ross 2 pair. He goes from worst to first with the 10-3 off.
And he can't bear. He can't even bear to look.
On the straddle. That's amazing. That is a big pot already.
Yeah, 155 into 270. Not a bad size.
No, I like that. I mean, there's a lot of draws out there. The 10-9 is connected. The spades are gross. There's ace X. 10-3 is not feeling very confident about very many river cards that aren't a 10 or a 3.
Can the PhD get away from it?
I mean, you kind of have to at this point. At some point, you just have to realize, you know what, it's not your hand. Rosie calls. Interesting. Flush comes in, but the flush draw folded, so Ross is going to take this down. And Rosie's gonna.
He's betting out.
He's gonna bluff that scare card for 3 1/4.
Wow.
That is a fearless play. That's about half of Ross's stack, a little more. He knows it. Like, he knows Ross is on a couple buy-ins already. Really not trying to lose. That is just knowing your man and knowing how he is doing tonight. That is a really good bet. I don't know if it's going to work, but I like the thought process behind it.
Just shows you there's so many elements.
You can see Ross is in the blender. Look at him. Head in his hands. He does not like this. Rosie's not giving him anything, just staring off into the distance.
Well, he's not even checking him out.
No, he's deep in his own thoughts.
Some people do that.
Yeah. No, he's just trying to figure it out on his own. He's not trying to get a read off his opponent. He's just trying to figure, did that spade really just crucify me?
Yeah,
or was I beat by ace X already?
Going back through the progression in his mind. It'd be a heck of a call.
Yeah, it'd be an insane call. And I think Ross just doesn't want to lose half his stack. get shown the flush or ace 10, something like that. I don't think he's going to call.
I don't know. I feel like the longer he goes, the more he might. If he looked at him again, there, same 10-3 you've had the whole time.
I think he was looking to see the other 10 of spades. Now he's going to see, like, what's my stack going to look like if I call this and I'm wrong. What do you guys think?
It's even shut us up, boys.
Yeah, I'm on the edge of my seat. What's the chat think? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. What do you guys think? I don't think he's gonna call. I'd fold. I'm not even gonna lie.
Seems like he would have already.
I mean, he's really sticky, but he put the fear of God into him.
It's a heck of a bet, heck of a call if he makes it.
He's torn, so he doesn't want to fold, but he doesn't want to be wrong. Win or lose, heck of a bet by Rosie. We put somebody in the blender like this, you're doing the right thing. Force them to a tough decision.
We're at a loss of words, ladies and gentlemen.
There's nothing left to be said. Now he's trying to
We're
size
just
up his
watching it
opponent.
play out like you all
He
are.
does not know what to do. There goes the
Wow.
money. Wow, he
What a
made the
call. What a call.
He made the call. Wow. Nice call, sir. Not
That
an
is-
easy one.
Golf clap.
Yeah, good call. Valiant try by Rosie. I can't fault him for that. That was a hell of a bet. And I think most other players at the table would have folded that pair, those two pair. Yeah. I'm not saying it
Might
was,
be the biggest hand of the night.
yeah. I'm not saying it was a bad call by any stretch, but I know that bluff would work against a lot of people. Probably not Dr. Fish. He's been pretty sticky tonight.
That might get Ross back to square one.
Yeah, wow, what a call. What a call. I like the play. He floated, he called the turn with a pair. Knowing he was left the flush. Whew, I wasn't even in the hand, I feel like.
Well, I mean, I think you said it quite majestically. You know, there's nothing else to say.
Yeah.
Wow.
That one will be, that's one for the highlight reel. And he takes care of his dealer, as he should. Take care of your dealers, folks. They're working hard for you. Another 6-way action flop. Ross with a gut shot. OG with a flush draw. And Rosie with an 8.
Oh, they're playing another hand? I'm still thinking about that other one.
Yeah, right?
Goodness. Intestinal fortitude, I think they call that.
Yeah. I couldn't have made that call. That absolutely made it. That would have got through against me.
He figured it out somehow.
Yeah.
He worked it backwards and forwards, but he wants a ride home, ladies and gentlemen. Now he's joking.
Yeah, now you got a smile on his face. Yeah. Making an $800 pot will do that for you. $1,600 pot, hell.
Who knows?
Guess what? I can't guess what? You look at roll. Okay. Yeah, I know that's not okay. Yeah, make me feel good. I'm talking about.
Ah, this might be the most he's talked all night, ladies and gentlemen.
Rosie took a big hit. He's back down to started stack.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised one of them didn't take a walk from me. One out of relief, one out of despair.
There was no calling ever.
Yeah, like you said all night, he's got some chirping chips.
Chirping chips.
He's,
Wow.
he's definitely chirping.
Yeah, he's feeling good now. Whew, what a call. And here's the damnedest thing, if that spade flush didn't come out to chop the pot, he wouldn't have had none of those chips to make that call.
I know, that's crazy.
And that's All right, Big Fish raises up with a Daniel Negreanu's favorite hand.
The life of a poker player.
Yeah. Rosie's in there again with sixes.
Tony with a pretty hand.
Tony
but
3-best with ace jack suited. Definitely getting towards the end of the night.
depends on the flop, you know, how pretty it stays.
I've only seen him 3-bet once tonight, and that was with aces.
Ross just worried about his ride home still. He's getting out of there quick.
Rosie's going to go set 9 in here. Tony
Doesn't
flops.
look too bad there.
Tony hits the card he needs.
But when you miss it with ace jack, sometimes it's just like, where do I go from here?
Yeah.
I mean, the same could be said for ace 10, ace queen.
Rosie, I don't know if he's a little tilted after that hand or if he's just making a call. That ace should,
Looks real good now.
that ace should probably seal the deal. I mean, good lord.
Is that 300?
Yeah, you see how fast he bet there. That's just
That's a lot of bet.
yeah. That's never a bluff. That's never a draw. That's nothing light.
Thank you.
That's a bigger pot than I realized. $394, $400 pot. I don't even remember seeing all that action.
I don't know if I should be giving away all my reads for timing tells that I use against people.
There's only 28 people watching.
Yeah, nobody's watching.
We got to build this thing up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know, I started doing my own vlog. I realized that some of the stuff I talk about on there, people use against me, so I've kind of had to
Right.
curb some of the information.
Monitor what you say.
Yeah. Anything you say can will be used against you on a poker table later.
He gave it to the wrong person.
There it goes.
Yeah, that was a big hand for Tony. I mean, he moved up to the second. The guys are heading back to Nashville with all the money.
Behind the scenes.
So we got our straddle on for $6 on the button. 6-way limp, 5-way limp pot.
Yeah, we've had a few of these tonight. Not many.
Not many.
It's like family style buffet hands.
Tyson's got an open ender and OG flops bottom pair.
Mm-hmm.
About all that's really happening in this hand.
Ross isn't going anywhere now that he's got
No,
a few chips.
No, he is. Tyson
The
picks
5 changes it up a little bit.
Yeah, he picks up a pair with his draw. I just don't want to see Tyson call off. You know, he's got those chips now. He's feeling good, but there's no aggression there. He's just calling off.
Mm-hmm.
Just seeing if he can hit another hand. He's got a stack now. He could put the fear of God into some people if he chose to.
Yeah, I think the seat move has been good to him.
Yeah, no. Well, sometimes change of scenery will help you out there. So got another button straddle. Kind of seems like it's on almost every hand now.
Mm-hmm. Pushing the pace a little bit.
Ross has got a couple of nickels. He's going to bump it up.
Sammy Hagar, baby.
42, big raise.
But Sammy can't draw 55, he says.
Saba making a call with King Jack offsuit from the cutoff. I would have folded that personally. Not saying he's wrong. It's just I would have knitted that up. That's a big raise pre-flop.
Get a little stale, appreciate it.
So kings for Tyson and Saba.
Yeah, the 5 shrink up after a king shows its face. $270 pot, just like that.
Just like that. Tyson fired up for 90. It's a pretty innocuous flop for your king queen. It looks pretty good. Saba's going to come along for the ride. That might slow people down a little bit.
And let him off the hook easy.
Yeah, it's hard to value bet that king right there on the end. With your king queen with the ace out there. No straddle this time.
Somebody probably forgot to.
Yeah. Big fish. Tony's definitely widening his range a little bit.
OG Bear calls out his favorite hand, he says.
Everybody will know. Delete that from the stream.
We heard you.
Can't do it.
Change your shirt, we might.
Ross actually folded his blind. I'll be damned.
Battle of the Diamond section. Could be trouble.
versus a gut shot.
OG Bear needs Tony's 5.
OG Bear calls the hunt. So, check, check.
Oh, that was yeah. You don't know how much you need to do.
Oh, Jesus, telling me wishes he hit 2 pair.
Yep, he needed it.
Tony's stacking some chips.
Okay, he's made a nice little comeback.
Yeah, he has.
We gotta get those numbers up.
All right, I'll watch.
Tony raising now 10-8. Well, he is really changing gears. Oh, Ross wakes up with the ladies again from the small blind. How big does he go here? 66 is the bet. I think Tony's seen enough, and Rosie should be right behind him. Yeah.
I don't mind him. Drag a pot with queens, I say.
No, good bet. Take it down.
I mean, they both had raised it up, so there was 30 in there, plus the lines. $50 pot or so. I've lost a lot more with the ladies.
Oh, for sure. So I got $10 straddle on the button from Ross this time. Tony's gonna call with the Jack 10 suited. Is Ross gonna put in the squeeze here with the old 10-7?
Didn't take long for Tony to call.
I mean, he only raised it at 35. It's only 25 more for anybody to call. I mean, it's just a sweetener. Nobody's holding for another quarter.
I didn't even see you in there, boy. Damn. Why am I getting the 200 shots?
I'd be tired.
That would have killed me right now. I was sleeping.
Bats flops the joint. Flopping a straight on a Rainbow Broadway board. Golly, life is good. It's not fair when they run good. It's really not. And he's getting action.
Speaking of
too.
run good, I think they've got some stuff going on in Southern Indiana.
Oh, yeah? Tony picks up a flush draw to go along with his gutter for a chop. Bats is not going to pull his foot off the gas.
No, I wouldn't either. 2 behind you.
Ross is cutting out calling chips.
He doesn't believe it.
I mean, he has
Neither one do. They get some chips in front of him. And
Ross is double gutted to the low end, and
turned into
Tony's
some,
got a flush draw, but the double gutters are a little ambitious.
Chris is just licking his chops. Get a little 3 action on
Clean river.
the. Hey,
Not the worst thing in the world. If there was a set out there, I think you would have known about it by now.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't have to worry too much about that. Shouldn't get paid off on the end, but still, that's a nice pot to take for flopping the straight. Tony's thinking with second pair. What are you beating?
Exactly.
Yeah. What are you beating? Nothing. Sorry.
He's thought it was good the whole way, though, so.
Well, he had second pair of a gut shot and then picked up a flush draw, and now he's just too much money in there, but still, what are you beating? What are you beating? You think he's just been 3-streeting with 10-9 or something? No. You can't make this call. You just can't.
We thought the same thing about his friend a little bit ago.
Yeah, his friend had 2 pair though. This is just second pair. He wants to call, but you just can't. You can't do it, bro. What hand do you think he's got? There you go. Ran himself through the mill. Wow. Like, it makes me wonder if you would have called it 125 but instead of 175. Was it really that close? We'll never know. That's just slowly stacking.
Right here. I might not get that positive back.
The boys are picking on him for taking so long now, it sounds like. Come on now, OG Bear. You might need some time to think coming up. Think about your wardrobe change. I'm back on it again. I'm sorry.
We got 25 viewers right now.
Nice.
Thank you to our 25 viewers.
Still going at it. Hell, this old boy might call it off when we have a dealer change, so might have to take the realm and go solo, my friend.
I'll sit here and talk to the walls.
I think my dog is probably wondering where I'm at. Got a surprise for me. No, he's a good little guy.
What kind of dog you got?
He's a little English Cocker Spaniel,
Oh, nice.
my present to me after my divorce.
Nice.
Figured it might be
Everybody,
cheaper than the two-legged kind.
Yeah, everybody needs a friend.
No offense to all you single women out there. All 28 of you listening to us, or 25. I'd be surprised if there's any women listening to
That's
us.
a big chunk of our target demographic, I'm sure. No, my wife went to bed, so I don't know if there's any women watching. Ross turns a open ender here, but Bats does have top pair.
I like playing it here, especially during the summertime. There ain't nothing to watch.
Queen is going to hold, and Bats is going to continue to build his stack up. He's just running pure right now. Not even mad at him.
Thank you, Jake.
Oh, everything.
Oh, is that it?
Thank y'all. Good luck.
Like that long shot was good. Let's see if I can do it football. Like football with no roof. NFL blitz. He hates me, man. Original one.
Y'all have a good night, guys.
See you, Wes.
Hell of a call there, man.
Lori off screaming.
All right, Jordan's back in the box, and Bat's continuing to pick up some playable hands. Got sevens this time. Getting plenty of action. I like the squeeze by Tyson with the ace queen. A lot of dead money out there. Go after it. Thin the field. Try to get a heads up. And you should take it down here. $65 with no fuss and no muss.
Nah, I can't go to sleep. I got a job.
Coming up tomorrow at the OG Clubhouse here, we've got a Thursday freeze-out tournament. Apparently they run this every Thursday. It's a $100 buy-in. One and done, one bullet, and that's all you get, the way tournament poker used to be. And, in this humble player's opinion, the way it should be. But yeah, you shoot your shot, and you only get one chance at it. $100 buy-in, come on down. Tournament starts at 7 o'clock. Rosie raises it up with a queen 10. He's had a little fall from grace since that unsuccessful bluff a little while ago.
Crushed the over.
And Tony wakes up with aces. So puts in the big bet, and he wins $64 again without seeing a flop. But that's what you gotta do. If you just learn to play it slow, then you're playing 6 ways, and probably not gonna win.
Colorado went up 1-0. 20 unanswered.
That sucks.
Yeah, score 45 to 6. That's serious.
Sababa Poker is gonna straddle from the button this time around for $6. Tony downgrades this time, only kings now. And Dr. Big Fish picked the wrong time to make a move. It has just not been his night. But maybe he can get bailed out from the deck. There's a 3. He's halfway there. But it wasn't meant to be. Just bad timing, my friend.
One note refine.
I think he's had enough fun for one night. It's unfortunate it didn't go his way tonight, but I know he will be back and sitting behind a tower of chips before you know it. I've seen him do it before.
Yeah, you did give me an ace queen of diamonds. I ain't got my money back on that yet. I see. Yo, these people went from being 50% or better to 20% or less. You see what I've been caught with on trees.
Tony continuing to downgrade. Now he's only got jacks. Good lord. And he gets action from Queen 8 offsuit. The jacks, so far so good. You should bet that ace. There's no way Tyson's checking an ace twice. Your jacks have to be good here. Yeah, just take it down. Nice hand, sir.
No! Yeah, I rolled in with him. Was you in the back seat or something? I didn't. You in the back seat over there? Well, he hit him in the trunk. He got his door. First time?
I don't know. Probably won't be too good. Just go through over and get in the truck.
Man, I don't understand. I don't understand the side. I in the front seat, you in the truck.
What's that, right? Thank you.
They're like, thank you.
Tyson picks up a little ace deuce. Looks like Tony's reign of terror is over, but that's not going to stop him playing some suited connectors. OG picks up the jacks this time.
Big time.
Rosie 4-bets with Queen 10 offsuit. Very ambitious, but I do like the razor fold strategy from the small blind. I just don't think this is the spot. Nobody's really been 3-betting light, so a light 4-bet, not the best idea. Ross, he's got some chips. I don't think he's just going to fold. This cold calls a 4-bet from the big blind. That's insane. Yeah, we'll remember that hand, Tony. I'll keep an eye on it for you.
I ain't gonna cuss him out on stream, man. Wait till the cameras go up. That's only one of them.
I thought Tony was going to flop a straight flush, but we are remembering his hand. Really nothing for nobody. His jacks are still ahead. And in position. It checks around though. Pot size bet out of the OG. I would have actually liked just an all-in jam by Rosie on this turn. When he turned the 10, it would definitely, he could definitely represent the king. You know, OG's not going to check a king there on the flop. I don't know. I think it would have worked, but instead he's just going to call off. I kind of think after he got called that bluff, he's not playing his best anymore. A little rattled. Jacks are going to be good here. Rosie doesn't have enough to make them fold. They're just going to knock it, turn the jacks over, and they are good. Never a doubt. I really do think though, if Rosie would have ripped on the turn, he could have taken it down. At least had a shot.
Can I get a chip count on 2?
I think our graphics might have been a little off on that because it looks like he has more than 77 bucks, so probably an all-in might not have been the best move. There we go. Yeah, he's sitting on almost 400, so yeah, that changes things a little bit. I like the squeeze with the 5s. Really like that. This gives you a lot more opportunities to win. Because if you don't hit your set, then what do you do if you just call?
What do you do? You gotta remember it.
Naked aggression takes it down.
I ain't got no damn money. You got a chance, look now. Tight ass.
5, Jack 10.
You said you going to Chicago tomorrow? How long you gonna be there? You gotta drive with one.
Yeah, we gotta go. Four reskin. Never mind. You're good.
So Tony's got a gutter. He's going to lead right out with it, and it might get through here. He's really got a piece of it, so take it down. Good bet, sir. Tyson's putting on the $6 string.
Just 2 in the dark, getting in the dark, and 6 in the dark. It's definitely, if he gets around to me, I will make it 12 in the dark. Yeah, we tried, yeah. We might even pull them nitpicks.
OG, I think, did a blind call from the big blind for the 6. Either that or he's just really likes Doyle. Roswick's up at suited ace and bumps up to 20.
The worst call of the night. Got to be. That's a problem.
No,
It's the worst call we got each other out.
Oh, that means I win if y'all got each other out.
I might have something to say about that.
Tony flops bottom 2. Nobody else really has a piece of it though, so I don't think he's going to get any action. I stand corrected.
No, it's Coder. I'm wrong, man. Just so you know, Coder, they working together.
Well, that... Well, he's just got all the cards now. Kind of hope that...
I know a lawyer.
Yeah.
He said we got a lawyer with him.
put on quite a little heater here.
What is the strategy? Take it to coming in after you, Joy. Coming in after you.
Got a $10 straddle in the cutoff from Tyson.
And then
Sababa Poker's going to give it a call with a 6-4 suited.
He said, cut it. Cut it. Shut it down. Shut it down. You've been there for hours. Open up the door.
Tyson hit a queen from the straddle and takes it down. Easy game.
We definitely put it on there. We're did it for reminder.
Thank you.
OG's going to straddle from the button this time. Looks like it's a $7 straddle, and Bats is cutting up some raising chips. Heads up to a flop. Ace high takes it down.
I just don't want to hold them. I don't need to do that. Just float around, even or up a couple $100, as long as they don't get sold it. Live my way out of it.
Big blind. Perfect time. Yeah, let me preach you.
Looks like Ross is trying a little pre-tip bribe. I don't know if Jordan responds to that kind of behavior, but we'll find out.
I thought I came with. You already got a friend. But you tipped him too?
OG finally gets a hand here, waking up with some black tens in the hijack.
Ain't nowhere in the world.
And gonna take it down. This game definitely isn't tightening up, it's just nobody was getting anything.
That'd be a 9 months.
Michael Jordan. The middle name is my boy. The first one is from Michael Jordan himself. Don't worry about it. He gonna have to do it for you. I'm done too. You got 3. You got 6. It smells like when you're walking out. Let it go. I think this like, damn, I can't have
Pat's going to open it up with the 8-7 offsuit from the cutoff. Rosie's getting in there with an ace. Ross flops trips. Bats is going to come back at him with the open ender here. This could turn into a hand. No way on God's green earth Ross is folding right here. In fact, he's going to put in more chips. I think a bet 3-bet here is a little bit of an overplay. You're going to push out all the hands you're beating, and yeah, the straight draws, the nines, the overpairs. And the only hands that are calling you are better sixes and full houses. That was a little bit of an overplay in my opinion there.
He said he had 3, he said he had 6, I said that he was 9. There was 2 6s and a 9 out there. And this guy, he made it 50 after that. Should've. Damn, see another car or something. I thought he was gonna I finally got him. What'd you say that time? Gotta see the work.
I got 4.
Okay, hold on. I got a ball. He said a number, he said, what?
Rosie raises it up with the 9-8 offsuit, and Tyson's got aces. Maybe this time he can get him to hold up. I don't think Rosie's going to give him any action, though.
Yeah, what you say about him? Well, you said something about the next dealer coming in.
Give us 70s. Don't stay outside. Yeah.
Another $6 straddle on the button. Tony's going to come along with his king jack.
So what are you trying to say? You don't like her?
Yeah,
Is that what you're trying to say?
No.
I thought that's what you said.
I'm just getting one.
What you trying to say?
I'm gonna trade him in.
No, what you trying to say? A fresh thing or something?
Something
What
about
you
drinking
trying
or
to
something.
say? That's what we want to know.
I'm a trader.
We want to know what you trying to say, bro.
I'm trading in. What's he ready to make?
You want to know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, you really
5 ways to a flop.
Renee doing good.
I think I'm the only person that plays the 4 deuce. Rosie's going to bet his 5s, and that's a pretty good flop for 5s. Nobody decides to float with their overcards, and he takes it down.
But it won't take nothing but one hand for him to get you that triple. I actually didn't get Kirk last time. Just nobody called. In other words, hope gives you a lot of money in the next couple of years. Cool.
That's a gentleman and a scholar.
Who said they leave?
out together. We have left, we have
Rosie opens it up with a suited ace. Gets called by Tyson with a king jack. Tony's in there with a 9-7 offsuit. And Sababa defends his blind as well. And Sababa actually flops best here with the second pair. Not really much of anything for anybody, but Tony hits the gut shot. And gets the check mark coming out of nowhere. Yeah, he's running really well right now. Can't get any action, but still. $10 straddle from Tyson. Bats picks up a suited king. Just flats. Rosie bumps it up with an offsuit king 10, and Tyson's got jacks in the straddle. This could turn into something interesting. That's a nice 3-bet. Rosie shifts it. I guess he's had enough. Tyson's gonna make the call, and here we go. I think one of the kings is already gone.
King and 10.
King and a 10 are both gone. Oh wow.
He folded diamonds.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it did fold king 10.
There it is.
And the jacks are gonna hold. Looks like Rosie's had enough for tonight. It's unfortunate. He was running really well. That bluff just didn't work out for him, and it kind of fell off the rails for him after that. But no doubt he'll be back. Back on another night and better than ever.
Well, I'm about to go too, so I mean, I'm about to throw.
No.
Ross bumps up his big blind to 20 with king 10 offsuit, but Tyson's right behind him with ace king 3 betting it to 50. Is Saba going to defend his straddle? I think he will. And there it is. I'd say in a normal world the king 10 offsuit would fold here, but Ross doesn't seem to like to fold once he has his kids out in the street. So we're going to go 3 ways to a flop. And the 10s outflop the ace king. It's a battle of who wants it more. What sort of sizing does Ross take here? I'd probably go like, probably about half pot, 75. Which is a little bit bigger, but that's okay. Tyson's got no choice but to fold the ace king. And I don't think Saba's going to fold here at this point either. Probably going to be a chop pot here. I don't see Ross betting enough to make Saba fold. I don't see Saba raising enough to make Ross fold. Check, check. And they chop it up. Tyson's left wondering how he has ace king and loses in that hand. Poker can be a fickle mistress, that's for sure. Looks like that's going to be the end of our live stream for us tonight. Be sure to tune in on Friday. We've got one of the biggest PLO games in all of the area. Probably the biggest one in Kentucky. It's a 1-2 blind, but don't let that fool you. The stacks are massive. I saw somebody last week walk out with over $8 grand. So come on and play if you want, or sit at home where it's a little safer, but be sure to don't miss that one. And we've also got plenty of tournament action here. For now, I'm Martin from Acme Poker. Thanks for watching, and we will see you again.